Hello, hello, hello. My name is Opal Skellington, and we are here to figure out why my Streamlabs is not telling me how long it's been since the last ad. We are here to play some Nancy Drew. Yay! I'm so excited. Um, I'm really excited today. We are going to be in Nancy Drew's hometown. We're going all the way to River Heights. And it's going to be an interesting one. We're doing some sort of competition, some sort of like, I don't know if it's a puzzle thing, if it's a detective thing, if it's just like the city decided to put together something, or like something came to the city and like it just happened to be in the same city as Nancy's hometown. I don't remember the details, but we are going to be on a team with Ned, Fred, or no, Ned, not Fred, Bess and George. Bess, George, and Ned. I'm excited. Welcome in, everyone. Sophie, 10 stream streak. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay. We welcome in. We have we have three boops so far. So ready? Boop, boop, nope, boop, and one more. Thank you, Bubby. Um, Welcome in, Sophie, and welcome in, Blue. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. I'm so excited. I'm doing good. I have to work this weekend. It's just how it's gonna go. It's like voluntary work, but also like I need to make sure that the set that we're printing on Monday is to my standards, let alone to what they want. So like I could not. Sorry, I had chicken nuggets before the stream, so he's looking for the plate. Here, if I give you the plate, will you be quiet? Because I already finished it. Okay, you can lick that plate. Let me get it on the floor before you start licking it, though. Thank you. Okay, scoot your butt. Okay, whew. Um, so I know I'm gonna work. Oh, I shouldn't have put it on the actual floor. Okay, one second. Sorry. I'm gonna move this back there. That way, if you lick it and it moves around, it won't be on the actual floor, and we won't be listening to it. Um, Oh yeah, so I know I'm gonna work the weekend, so I made sure that I like grabbed things that would like make my brain happy. So I brought like two different pints of ice cream. I got ice cream. What do you call? I didn't get an answer yesterday, and forgot to look it up. What do you call the ice cream that's on a stick that's like doused in chocolate? Like it's usually covered in chocolate, and then you add the ice cream, and then it's on a stick. I cannot remember the. It's not a popsicle. It's not a sandwich. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I have a whole pack of that as well, and then I have a bunch more snacks. Um, which leads me to a reminder, Ari, all good Ari, go have fun with your game. Ari is currently playing Mixtape, which is a new game that I believe just came out. Is it just an ice cream bar? Honestly, I probably could. Actually, Sophie. Fun fact though, it's just ice cream bars. Thank you. Fun fact: this one's actually gelato. So it's gelato on. It's like that. It's the same thing but gelato, and I'm really excited because there's chocolate sauce in the inside, and then chocolate covering it. So I was like, okay, if I just need something to nibble on while I work, or just like I'm really stressed with it, or like I just really don't want to do anymore, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm just surrounding myself with snacks. I also got a giant bag of chicken nuggets because I was like, well, we've already decided we're not going to be nutritious this weekend, so at least this way I got protein. I have a bag. I have veggies in like I have veggies and fruits around, but like majority of my stuff was just snacks. Exactly, girl dinner. Yes, exactly. It's just gonna be the entire weekend. Oh no, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Anyway, that's how I'm going. I don't know why my chair feels short right now. One second. Okay, that's better. Um, but it's okay. It's okay. And then my breaks from work is gonna be hanging out with you guys. That and whatever gaming I do decide to still sneak in there here and there, since I'm not mandatory. I don't have any mandatory overtime. I'm just doing this voluntarily. So, I will be gaming still, just a lot less. But anyway, that's kind of how my weekend's going. I don't mean to be smiling about that. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend, fun or not? I'm really excited that or I'm really happy that we just finished our second week of the productivity slash study streams. They're a lot different than my normal streams. Mostly because I don't have to talk the entire time. I love talking the entire time. That's why I play games where I have to narrate and stuff. Um, but it's definitely weird, and I'm really happy that you guys are coming along the ride with me. We are going to we're gonna switch over. We're just gonna pull up the game. I'm going to the beach with my mudda. Ooh. I hope you have fun with the beach. I hope it's nice. Like I hope it's not scorching hot, but like a nice temperature where it's warm enough to like have a pleasant day at the beach. Cuz you don't want it so hot that you just don't want to be there anymore after like 20 minutes, but you don't want it cold. Okay, let's switch over. Okay. As always, I will pull up the game after I switched over, just so you guys can see the whole thing. And let's go. I'll also be quiet if when she does her big spiel. Dare to play. We gotta see Ned.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the note and you'll be on your way.
Okay, yeah, as always, I let Nancy do her whole spiel before we do anything so that you guys get the whole beginning bit. And in case you do ever want to play a Nancy Drew game and it'll be your first time, you know where to go for all this stuff. Um, that does remind me though, make sure you guys have your snackies, your drinkies, and your blankies. I got water, unfortunately. I ran out of my liquid IV packets, so I just got straight water. I might mix in some water drop or some lemon lime drops later if I feel like it. I have mini Starbursts as my snack, mostly because that's why I ate the chicken nuggets beforehand so I could just snack during the stream. And then I am currently sitting on my blanket, which is what reminded me to say get my snackies and blankets and all, or snackies and drinkies and blankets and all that stuff. Thanks. I hope it'll be nice too. We didn't check. Oh well, good luck is all I can say if you didn't check the weather. Okay. As always, let's check. Actually, you know what? This time we're gonna check the scrapbook first. Also, I did want to say they updated the entire desk. Also, I love the fact that the books are between an N and a D. Nancy Drew. I love that. It's cute for her. Ooh. Oh, I wonder what I'm not gonna click these, but I wonder what would happen if you clicked on them. Mostly because I wonder if some of the I'm pretty sure most of these don't work anymore. Like the links are just dead. Um but that is cool that they added that. Also property. They always have property of Nancy Drew. We are back here. We just finished The Captive Cursed last week. So reminder in case you've forgot or if you weren't here last week, we went to Germany. Um, Marcus, Marcus and hired us to investigate this castle that he had. I don't know if he just purchased it or like. I think he. I don't think it's just that he had. Yeah, words. I think it wasn't that he just purchased it. I think it was more that he was about to bring investors into the or to come and visit and see if he can get like people to invest in this castle that he bought. I mean, Marcus is the kind of guy that literally he had three houses and then he went to his realtor and was like, "Hey, you know what you should do? Buy me a random house and never tell me where it is." So one of these days he'll figure out where his fourth house is. One of these days. He quite literally said that. Not word for word because I don't remember the exact word, but he to paraphrase him, he literally or to I can paraphrase him saying that he's one of these days he's going to figure out where his fourth house is. Which is insane. And he's like, well, when you get to the point where you can buy a man, or when you can buy a castle, it just seems reasonable to buy. It just seems like you need to buy a castle. Okay. We did not eat enough snackies in that game. I didn't. I realized we should have bought more snackies. We had plenty of money by the end, but I just got so focused on the game that I completely didn't blinked out about that. I also did like playing the monster game. I probably would have played that off stream more, especially since we didn't have any like um, time issue in that game. But um, yeah, that was last week. So this week we are going to check out the How to Be a Detective. Specifically, we're going to check out what's new, just to see what has changed since, or what's going to be new for this case specifically. But if you are planning to play this, these are great things to check out just to get an idea of how to play the game.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. You may occasionally see a question mark in the upper right corner of the top mat. If you click on it, it'll bring up a tip on how to manipulate the current puzzle. In this game, my friends are doing everything they can to help me out. By calling Bess, George, or Ned and choosing to turn the case over to them, you can actually become them.
All
And by
three of them?
calling me, you can become, well, me. Using the phone to switch back and forth like that will come in very handy for this case.
Oh, okay, so we can literally be all four of them. That's interesting.
To keep track of everyone's progress, my friends and I are sharing a wiki journal.
That's helpful.
All case information and big clues will show up there. You'll be able to access it on your phone or directly from the journal icon. If you're playing as a junior detective, you'll have access to the hint hotline on your cell phone or the police station's computer.
Okay.
Opening the hint hotline will display a list of available hints that you can ask about. There are often multiple hints for one topic to give you a little solving help. If you see a red hint, clicking on it will give you a full answer. So only ask if you really want to know.
So we're not gonna. We will play Junior Detective, but that's mostly just so that we have the task lists and stuff like that, and also because we are here for the story, not to stretch our brains. We're gonna stretch our brains plenty enough without it. But we do try to stay away from any and all hints that we can. We have had to get a hint here and there. At I can't remember which games we did it in, but because at some point it's boring for everyone to just watch me try to figure out stuff out that I'm failing at. But for the most part, we do try to stay away from them just because we are trying to do this ourselves. But it's good to know that we have that access. Let's see if there's anything else.
To get
Nope.
from one
Okay.
place to another.
Nope. Okay. So yeah, the rest of it is all just. I love the fact. I do like the fact that they stopped explaining how to use a phone. Um, I think it's in under icons now. Anyway, let's check out what today. I wait. Can we? They took away our ability to turn on and off the desk lamp. Aw. I do hate the fact that they took away the souvenirs because that was really fun. That was kind of really cool. Um, but let's see what today's case is about because that's scaring me. The fact that it's just a note in the vacant wall. I think this. Oh, the holding wall. I don't know. Let's see what this is. Okay, the clue challenge. Oh, they named it Team Danger. Okay. It's that time of year again. Grab your pens and strap on your thinking caps. The clues challenge is on the way. Teams up to 6 may compete in the week-long challenge. Teams of 7 or more are allowed with a 5-point penalty per extra team member. Along with gaining the undying respect of town puzzlers, the finders of this year's hidden medallion will they put an extra space there. Will preside over the opening of the town time capsule during the Anvil Day's closing ceremonies. Yeah, words are not going well today, guys. Closing ceremony. But wait, there's more. The leader of the winning team will be allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next time capsule. Sign up soon to tackle the challenge and have the rare chance to send a message far into the future. They were definitely gonna make Nancy the team lead, and then we got Ned Nickerson. I would like mix these two names for a second there. Bess Marvin and George Fane, I believe is her name. I don't know. I just call them Ned, Bess, and George. They did choose apparently Team Danger instead of the Clue crew, which honestly this was probably easier for me to say over and over again. So it's all good. Let's see. We got some clues. The blacksmith architect and the framework ham party team or town found yeah town found wow, words are really not going to go well today, guys. A town founder Ethan Mahoney or Mahoney and the Rackham framework equals rack gang. Mahoney Anvil Co. Though the round a lower realm through the round a lower realm could be any circular entrance, a two-story building maybe. A glittering trail for all to see, aloft ablaze with incandescent flowers. Has to be fireworks. Annual Anvil Day fireworks are set off from the city park, with the statue of Mahoney next to the or next to the town hall. Time to search the park. So those are the clues. They had 3 clues on here, and then there's some notes along with it. Okay, I think that's it. You guys ready? Let's get into this. Let's see exactly. Actually, I'm gonna turn. We've been turning this down just a little bit every single
It's
time,
locked.
so I'm just gonna do that. Just be on the safe side. And let's go. I'm excited. I'm scared, but I'm excited.
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
Setting: storage room. Action: Tom the star in the hold not wall. What did she say we're supposed to do? Oh well. Let's go. I think it said something about Old Town Hall. Again, junior detective, we're here for fun. Ari! Wait, this is perfect timing. Ari, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Wait, can I go backwards? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. This is perfect timing. I was about to start, so you guys got here at the right time. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know, my name is Opal Skellington. I am a Reaper PNG tuber. We got Zero, currently trying to pull my blanket off my lap. And I hope you guys are excited. If you do have to raid and run, please, please, please go do that, whether you're the streamer or the viewer. But I dearly, dearly hope you guys stick around because we are just starting Nancy Drew Alibi in Ashes, which is this game where Nancy stays in or is in her hometown. This is literally what the case file is. We are doing the clues challenge, which apparently is it doesn't actually say if it's an annual one, but it is a challenge that happens in her town where it's teams up to 6 or 7, or if they have more, they have to add penalty points. Compete in a week-long challenge to find a hidden medallion. And then this year, it's really cool because the leader of the winning team is allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next town time capsule. We're having really bad trouble with words today, by the way. So if you guys can stick around, that'd be awesome. If not, we will be finishing this game tomorrow. We will not be finishing it today. So I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and I hope you guys are excited. I'm really excited right now. Yee. He really thinks the bongo cat is the 6'7" thing. I always love that. But yeah, just your if you don't know Ari, she is amazing. If you are here and you don't know Ari, she's amazing. She was just finishing, or she was just playing mixtape. How did that go, Ari? By the way, did you finish it? I don't know how long that game's supposed to be. But I hope you had a wonderful rest of the time there. And we are going to get into this. Also, we do get to play as Ned, Bess, and George. We did learn in the What's New for the How to Play that we get to call them. And so we can call Bess and we can become Bess. And then we call George and we can become George, etc., etc. And we can call Nancy and we become Nancy again. So we're literally can be anywhere around the city trying to solve this challenge. Or whatever else because there's a fire. They keep telling me about fire, so we'll see. Anyway, she said something about meet something something in the old town hall. I'm sure we could figure this out if we wanted to. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture because I want to see if I can figure it out, just with knowing what I know. I'll do that later though. Ooh, welcome in, Poco. Welcome in. You are just in time to start. Okay, I'm ready. You guys are ready? Let's go. Okay, as again, we're playing Junior Detective. We're here for the story, not to stretch our brains. So let's go. I'm going to be quiet during any cutscene intro stuff that they do, and then I'll verbally be back once we can start actually playing the game. Well, never mind. Immediately we start playing the game. Can we turn around? No. Okay. So we can go over there, we can go straight. Let's go over here first, just because that way we stay in the same room. The last remaining section of the iron nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney that was used to create River Heights' first anvil. Apparently River Mahoney was the first one, or was the founder, according to the case file, which apparently we don't actually have. 1 second. Okay. We're not going to do anything with that. Okay. Well, let's go through this doorway. What?
Who's there?
What?
Is that an ice cube?
Oh, no.
What's happening?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, no. I've got to get out of here. I better hurry.
Okay. Straight and get around.
It's jammed shut.
Okay. Oh, fudge. Oh, okay. I see what we need to do. We need to create, like, stairs.
I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window.
Can I rotate? Yes, I can.
I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window. I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window. I better hurry. The only way out is through that window.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Just tile these on top of each other?
I'm trapped. Time to get out of here.
Okay, one second. What the I started creating a staircase so she could, get out. And then I just piled them on top of each other and they're like, yeah, that works too. That works too. What? Okay. Well, let's get it going.
Out of here fast.
Okay, the thing showed us go forward and then go right. And then, I think it was a loop. This? No, not that. Maybe it's this door? Nope, not that one. The good news, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a little fire. The bad news, you know who said that? A flame-proof giant. That's who. Does anyone want to add to the dead thing?
Time to get out of here.
Okay, first off, okay. Okay, it's right. Okay, we go to the end and then go right. So, I
need to get out of here fast.
Yes, let's go. I was slightly right. It is this way. But then, there's the exit. Okay.
Nancy Drew, what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
What? I didn't.
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone? I didn't do anything.
Was this politically motivated?
Of
Political?
course not. I would never.
Back off. No press until we take statements. Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
What
Where
the?
were you when the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started inside the building.
I was locked in the room where the fire
Hi,
started.
No Face. Zero.
What
Boop.
were you doing there?
There we go. Thank you, No Face. I did. Someone sent me a note telling me to come here. I was following a lead.
Someone sent me a note telling me to come here.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Ooh, it started really quickly. The fire spread through the. Okay.
It started really quickly.
What was the color of the smoke?
Okay, chat. What was the color of the smoke? Does anyone remember? Because I don't. I think it was gray. Let's go black. It was black? Okay, we'll go black.
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing this is the list of people.
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Okay. Know who would do that? No, that's not an answer. It must have been one of the people at the scene of the fire. Nope, they could have just been there. Well, yes, I just don't know who did it. It wasn't me. It was whoever sent me the note. Yeah.
It was whoever sent me the note. I'm not making it up, I promise.
There you have it. A former hero and city icon rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
I still can't believe that happened. You could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat. Hang on. There's someone at the door.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Chief
shit.
McGinnis?
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What
She
are you
ruined
talking about?
my image, didn't she?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you
what's
say or
going on?
do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney. Drew, you're free to make a call.
Damn. Okay. Oh, I guess obviously we call Dad first. Dad is a lawyer. But no, that explains why at the very end of the trailer there was jail cells, there was cell doors kind of things shutting in. So, yeah, she's gone to jail apparently. Can I just click? Oh wait, I gotta pick up the phone first. Okay, 555. Because we're staying inside the same city, we don't have to do the area code, I'm guessing.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business
Dad,
matters to the
open,
firm to which
Hi,
answer the
it's
phone.
Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please call me as soon as you can. Wait, I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay?
He's
you
not
don't
even
need to
home.
book the next flight home.
Aw.
At least, not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon.
I
I
said,
should call my friends.
oh nice, I actually added this really quickly. The reason why I don't know if it was one of the people there at the fire, like when we left the room, is entirely because of the fact that the fire started on like a timer thing. Like the ice cube was what actually started the fire. And that could have been set up and then they could have bolted. They could be anywhere. Theoretically, it could be anyone. Although, I mean, those guys are sus. Let's start out with Ned. Actually, yes, let's start with Ned. Ned is our partner and boyfriend and all that, so let's call him first. I'm just happy they don't make me type it, apparently.
Ned, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on?
I guess we should have called Bess first since she was
All
on the
right,
phone
for
at the
now.
time.
I'm
Oh, well.
not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I knew I
Aw.
could count on you. Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Consider it done.
Aw. Okay. We're not gonna have him take over because I want to call everyone first before we do anything. But
Can you please take care of Togo until I'm out?
Way ahead of you. Since your dad and Hannah are out of town, George is watching your house.
How's Togo doing?
Pretty upset, but George's mom is taking care of him back at their house.
Great. One less thing to worry about. Bye.
Thanks, bye.
Okay, so that's why they're like different things. So like Ned and Bess, I guess, are gonna be the ones out and about, and then George is gonna be at the home. So let's do Bess next, because she was on the phone with us when we got arrested.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Okay. Nope. I just wanted to
See you
check in on
later.
you.
Talk to you later.
Okay. I want to make sure I check in with everyone first. Pause for a second.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
Okay. Apparently,
Anything you need
she
to
only
help
needed
get
to
you
tell
out.
one, and it told
See you
everyone.
later.
Or Ned
See you
told
later.
everyone. I also want to see what we have access to right now. Follow the note to the old town hall. We
done.
did that. Escape the
Check.
burning building, and then get out of jail. Nice and simple, right? We don't have access to anything else right now. Okay. Let's see what. Let's see what Ned has. What Ned can do for us right now, or what we can do with Ned right now. Because he is the one that she told
Hello?
to go get the thing.
Your turn to
Or the
take
note.
over.
Time to help Nancy.
Aww. Okay, first things first, let's choose our wallpaper. We got Train, the White Wolf. Oh, so the Train, I believe, is Blue Moon Canyon. White Wolf, that's ISIS. We got Deception. Deception on Danger Island, I believe. Kapu Cave. Scarlet Hand. Ooh, I love that. I did love that one. We are going to do for him, I think, the Train. We're going to leave the Train, and we're going to do... Nope. That is it. Okay. So let's see. We can call, okay, so Nancy is just the police station, basically. That's why it says River Heights Police. And then we have George and Bess. We have our journal here. So let's see. Where's the top is the question. Okay, so I'm guessing... Ooh. Oh, it's here. Okay, Clues Challenge update. It's Rackham. 3 more, and the Clues Challenge is ours. Let's meet up at Scoop. A snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat seemed to trigger the fire. Oh wait, I'm going the opposite. Okay, so this is all over the place. Liz! Oh my god, thank you so much, Liz. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Nancy just got arrested, and now we have to figure out how to get her out. Hopefully we can. Okay, so I think like Nancy wrote this down or something like that, and then so they've like after she was taken out of the fire, but before she got arrested. Okay, then they've just arrested Nancy. What are we gonna do? Probably Bess wrote that. Nancy said she left a note behind at town hall. We need to find it. I'm guessing in this case, Ned wrote that because the fact that he was the one who we talked to first. Aw, thank you, Liz. Aw. Yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Um, we're just starting right now. Let's use this program to keep all of our facts together. Don't forget to keep checking in here for new updates about Nancy's case. We can only access this as we're currently. We're playing Alibi in Ashes, which makes sense now with the fire and all that. And we can play as Bess, George, Ned, or Nancy. I love it. The police station has a drop box that we can use to get items in and out of the police station. We need to drop off all the evidence we find to Nancy. Okay, so those are our things. I want to see what we have on this. Find the note and then get Nancy out of jail. So do they all have their same? Do they all have different task lists then? But like all the clues go to the same place. I don't know where he is. That's the question. What is this? Okay, we can't go in there anyway. Ooh. Arson at the old town hall. History destroyed in burning blaze. I just realized you can see who you're playing as up here. River Heights Historical Society's time capsule extravaganza talk delayed from original Thursday 2 p.m. time due to electrical problems. The talk has been rescheduled for Saturday at 11:30 a.m. in the conference hall at the Claymore Hotel. Okay, this is the same one. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Let's see. We need to go back to the old town hall. Scoop. That's the zoo. Drew Law Offices. Schoolyard. Madam Duggard's Dance Academy. Old Town Hall. Okay, we need to go down here. Which means we need to go over this way and down and over. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. We don't actually have to drive. Thank goodness. I went a different way, but it worked out. I was getting old clock flashbacks, guys. Okay.
This must be the note Nancy needs.
Yes, it is. I want to see if there's anything else.
I can't get up there. It's too high.
Okay, it's too high. Anything else we can look at before we go back? No. Let's go back to the car. What's over here?
Stop right there. Keep your hands up.
Good news, you can explain that this was all just a giant misunderstanding. The bad news from the back of the police car. Oh my god. Guys, we've already died twice. I count any fatal error as death, so we've already died twice. And we just started. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess you just listen for the fact that the police are here, and that's why you can't do anything. Okay, where's the police station? That's the park. Now that I know we aren't actually driving, I can more comfortably move around. Marvin's home, Fane's home, so Bess and George. Okay, it's just up and down. I'm guessing the police station shouldn't be that far up. The mall. No. Okay, maybe it's over here. Scoop is still there. Antiques. Oh yeah, that's where he was at the beginning. The Anvil Co. There was a clue about that they were working on. Police stations there. Nice. I wonder where Bess is right now. Because George's supposed to be at the Drew residence.
I should call Nancy.
First, we are going to... Actually, yeah, there's nothing else to do. We're going to call Nancy, and then we're going to call... we're going to use Bess next.
Were you able to find the note?
I'm changing that ringtone.
Great. If you can put the note in the drop box at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
You should take over.
Nancy
already
Drew
did it.
taking over.
Okay,
Listen,
there it
I'm
is.
just doing my job here, Nancy. but I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence,
Aw.
I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you.
Aw, he's
We've
helpful.
got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case, I would consider taking a look.
The phone's on the door? Okay. So we get that way we can still call, like we can still use the phone. Nice. So he's just what, hiding in his office the whole time? Okay, here's the
This is
suspect
the
profiles.
case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
It would have been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
These are all the people that were there when we got out of the town hall. Brenda is the reporter. Deidre was like in the middle, and then Alexi and Tony were on each side of Deidre. Let's see. We have the note. For some reason, we have a matchbox, and then lab report pending. Oh, I guess this is how we get him to come and check the board. Okay. Ooh, we got the lab room. Okay, let's actually see what... Let's start at the beginning. Okay, we're here. Let's see what we have access to. I'm haunted by all the pennies we had to find. I was like, oh, there's a penny there. Nope. Okay, let's start. We always go left first because that way... I don't know, it's just the way my brain works. We have a fax machine, but we're not going to use it. We do have some lockers here. Oh, wait, 202. It has like a German figurine thing, which is like a callback to the last game, Captain Curse. And then 207, for some reason, has a crowbar and a smashed TV. I'm guessing these are evidence locker. I think 205 is the only one we're going to actually need to get access to. So that's good to go. Let's see. I'm guessing we need to find Nancy's phone as well so that she can actually access everything. I'm going to double check the rest of this room before we move on. Let's go to the right this time. Oop.
There's no card in here.
Okay. So maybe that'll help. DK Daughters.
I'd better not use this phone.
Okay, I thought I was going for the notepad. Don't want to leave evidence that we're actually working, even though we've been given permission. A book on arson. Okay. When a fire is suspicious, additional investigation is necessary to confirm whether or not the fire can be classified as arson. This investigation is essential to tracking down the responsible parties. At the scene, speak with first-in firefighter and fire officer for their initial analysis. Determine who reported the fire. Surprisingly, arsonists frequently call and report their own fires to authorities. Use a tape recorder to interview witnesses. Conduct interviews away from other witnesses so they can't be like, or so they can't work on each other. Also, we have ads starting in just under 4 minutes. When they do, we will pause the game, do some self-care. I'm gonna eat some Starbursts probably, and then we'll be back at it. Make sure you use the time to refill any drinkies, any snackies, and get any stretches in that you might need to. But yeah. When interviewing, remain neutral. Do not influence witnesses' attitudes with personal comments. Once the fire has been extinguished, examine the scene, surveying the interior and exterior. Make note of probable point of origin or origins for the fire and evidence. Oh, yeah. Call in a K9 unit to sweep the area for signs of possible accelerant use, such as gasoline or kerosene. If accelerants are present, obtain a sample from the suspected accelerant area, and then search for evidence of forced entry or tampered safety systems. And then after the fire, secure the scene, determine the point of origin and possible cause, analyze fire flow and smoke patterns, verify witness statements, obtain name and insurance information, document the location of any evidence, gather samples from from around point of origin, contact security system agency to obtain monitoring logs and documentation, verify all scene documentation, and prepare the scene for release. So, all that good stuff that...
I'd better not use this phone.
I'm not trying to use the phone. I'm just trying to look... Ooh, we do have a fingerprint scanner. We also have a computer.
Password. Maybe it's somewhere around here.
Already we have the hint hotline just in case. I'm guessing that's where we'll be able to get access to hint hotline. Ooh, Nancy Drew.
Snacks.
Aww.
Oh, Hannah, you always know how to cheer me up.
So Hannah's their housekeeper. Because it's just her and her dad, and then Hannah the housekeeper. I'm on my way back from your Aunt Eloise's. I can't stand the thought of you being held by the police. What were they thinking to arrest you? My flight doesn't arrive until late tonight, so I'm sending you these power snacks until then. You'll need the energy to be cracking this case. Love, Hannah. Aww. Sweets from the Sweetie Pies delivery. That's so sweet.
Mmm.
Oh, we got Cocoa Kringles and we got chips. Oh, we got juice.
Mm-hmm.
What else we got? More juice. I'm trying to get the chips. There we go. Nearly natural chips.
Yum.
Okay. We got nice and fueled up. Probably go back eventually later. Okay, that's it there. I'm guessing that's where he's hiding out. Let's see what's up front. Ooh, okay, so this is where the items received is. I know, we love Hannah. Hannah's so sweet. We cannot leave. We're probably gonna die from this, so I won't try.
Can't leave now.
Dang it. Nancy's too good. Oh, wait. Charles Cheeseburger Head says, "Stay in shape by exercising and eating right. You are what you eat." It's a cat who has a cheeseburger head. Okay. Okay, and then last we do have his.
So you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key?
Ooh.
Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
We are sitting
Where'd you
here.
see it last? Pancake City? I don't recall Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Oh,
Is
we
there
are
a lot of
definitely
crime
going
in
to.
Pancake City? Well, good
We're just
to
gonna
know
listen to
you're
this for a
keeping
bit.
The mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key.
Okay, we're gonna pause there. Ads are gonna start in a second. Oh my goodness, they actually did start in a second. Let's make sure. Let's switch over to just chatting. I don't want to switch it because I want to see if there's any. I want to see if there's any more to that, just like eavesdropping thing. I'm gonna make sure you guys use this time to take care of yourself. So I'm gonna get some water in myself. Yummy. And let's make sure we get some stretching in. Oh goodness, I need to stretch more today. I'm a little sore from sitting down for too long today. Doing all my work. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. I do need to close out the stream where I'm apparently raided into my own stream because I was watching Ari's stream. I just need to close that tab so I don't accidentally at the end of stream be like, who is it? Or just like when I go through everything, it's like, who is this? It's myself. It is always myself. No, it's not always myself, but it'd be funny. We do have about a minute left. Make sure you guys are using this time to stretch. Got some mini starbursts. I got the mini ones so that they'd be easy to eat while Nancy's doing a long dialogue or something like that. Nice and simple. Because I'm not going to interrupt her anyway, so I might as well just mute and eat a little bit of a little starburst. Give me some sugar. Does anyone have any plans for the weekend? I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I know Sophie's going to the beach. That's going to be fun. I'm going to be working a lot of it, so if I'm not streaming, I'm probably going to be working. Unless I decide to game a little bit too. We'll see how it goes. We got about 20 more seconds, and then we'll be back at it. Oh my god, it takes a lot. It feels like it takes a lot longer when I don't pause it and drink a lot of water than it does when I do. I swear it takes longer when I'm not paused or when I'm not on mute. Anyway, let's get back to it. Welcome back. We are. I paused where I was because I wanted to make sure that you guys got to hear any and all more of the eavesdropping about Pancake City because that was too funny. So let's get back into this. But before we do, I hope that you guys use the time to take care of yourself, refilling any drinkies, any snackies, grabbed any blankies, got your stretchies in, all that good stuff. I won't say you gotta stand up because I'm not a hypocrite, but you do. It is good to stretch a little bit, even if it's just stretching your hands, just to move the blood around a little bit. So let's go back. Hi, Cyber Critter. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We are just finished our first round of ads, and we're back at it. Nancy is currently locked up. Someone, or we're pretty sure someone, what's the word? Like, set up the situation so that she'd be arrested. There's a word for it, and I'm not figuring it out. But, yeah, so she got arrested for arson, which she did not do. We all know she didn't do. And now we gotta use Bess, Ned, and George to figure out and solve it and get, yeah, falsely accused. That wasn't the word I'm thinking of, but she was falsely accused. It's more of like when you use someone else as the fall guy, as the person who did it, even though they didn't do anything. Um, yes, framed. Exactly. Yes, she was framed. She was framed as the arsonist because she received a note, and we can look at it in a second. She received a note to tell her to go to the old town hall. And when she got there, she got locked in a room, and there was an icicle melting. Actually, no, they had to have been there because the fact that someone locked the room on her. Anyway, there's an icicle that was melting, and then it fried a system that started the fire. And so obviously she's the only one who got, or she's the last one to get out because she was locked in the room. She had to get out of the room first. I still don't understand how stacking all of those things helped her get out instead of a staircase. But yeah, right now we're trying to figure out. We're just eavesdropping. Apparently, one of the police officers left a evidence locker key at Pancake City, and we're listening in on the chief just have fun, completely destroying him. So let's go back.
Flip Pancake City over if you have to, but find that key.
I just want to see how long it goes.
Not just ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns when I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives.
Okay, that was worth it. Really quickly before we call anyone. Oh yeah, here's the... Okay, apparently... Oh, we don't have the note because I put it on the evidence board. We'll look at it later. Nope. Trying to turn around again. We're gonna go see what's in here. Now that we have... Or now we're a little bit free. At least we can walk around the station free. We're just gonna see what we have access to. Okay, something about analyzing stuff. Oh, that's it? That's the only thing in here? Okay. Okay, let's check our list of things to do. Get out of jail.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay,
Haven't done that.
We haven't explored the police station? Okay, figure out the computer's password and find a way to I got open and locker. Open locker 205. It's the only one we could actually like move around, so. Or try to click on. Let's see. I love the fact that his name is DK, or their name is DK Daughters. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. The way to do it has to be somewhere in the police station, considering it's a police computer. This is the evidence board, so there's the note that she was given. We still don't. I don't know what happened or why there's a matchbox there. I'm guessing that's a matchbox. I can't quite tell. I don't know who that's supposed to be for. But that was him. I guess let's just... I want to see if we can find any... I want to look around one more time. Mostly around the computer. See if anyone was dumb enough to put a note about it. No. Okay. Just check the screen one more time. Okay, nope. Let's call Bess this time. Hi, Sailor Moon. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Nancy, what's up?
We are currently playing Nancy Drew, Alibi, and Ashes, and Nancy's in jail, so Bess, George, and Ned are helping us try to solve the case and figure out how we were framed.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far.
Just giving her
They've narrowed everything down to
news.
just a few suspects.
Who do they suspect?
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexi from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre. And, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. Especially that Nancy Drew. She just sounds guilty.
Ooh, perfect timing, Sailor. I hope it was a wonderful
I need your
nap.
help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
I'm passing the case to you,
We're gonna
Bess.
have her go check
Time
Pancake
to help
City.
Nancy.
Oh, she was at Scoop. Ooh. Oh, she has a camera on hers. First off, we gotta customize. Okay, we have carousel, design, captive. That was the captive curse. Stay tuned. That was, I think, the second one that we didn't do. Waverly or Crystal Skull. We're sticking with carousel because that's adorable. Okay, she can have the cat one. Either cat or... No, she's having a sparkle. Yeah, we just started, so this is perfect timing. So welcome in, Sailor. I hope you're having a wonderful... I hope your nap was wonderful, and I hope you're having a good Friday. Let's see if there's anything new. We should check in with Nancy if we get stuck. Detective Ryan visited Pancake City the day he lost his key. Okay. Ooh, Deidre. She's one of our suspects, but we're not going to deal with her right now. We're just going to go see if we can find Pancake City. Thankfully, we don't have to drive in this one, but we do have to find the building. Cemetery? True home. Happy Friday to you guys, or to you too, Sailor. I don't know why I'm going so far away. Just like double checking all these. Okay. Let's see. I didn't call George because George is apparently hanging out in Nancy's house right now, just taking care of that. There's this, okay, that's where she is right now, the Scoop. Antiques, Dance Academy, Pizza Place. Oh, Pancake City. Oh, I should have had... No, wait. No, I left him at the police station, so she'll be close enough.
Detective Ryan, I think you said he was going to Mabel Rose's?
Mabel Roses. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Mabel Roses. Gonna make me drive all over the city. Probably how they're gonna introduce us to all the places in the city. Mabel Roses. Nope, that's Madame Duggard's. Drew. These are all houses. Mabel Roses. Is he seeing a girl? We'll see. Oh, Mabel Roses. Damn, all the way at the top.
Detective Ryan? I think he went to the antique shop.
Okay, I know where that one is. That one's where Ned started. I think they were initially keeping track of people. Okay. Ooh, we can go in now.
Oh!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh! Oh no!
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase? She's sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason! Not that that matters now that you are dead!
I'm sorry, it was an accident. I didn't
Damn.
do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Oh my
Really?
goodness.
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn! Do us both a favor and stay out!
Okay, I guess we're kicked out. I'm trying to leave. Okay, we haven't checked this yet.
Got it.
Okay, find the note that Nancy needs, find Detective Ryan's key, meet the reporter, take a good look around the antique shop, explore the scoop, explore Nancy Drew's house, explore the old town hall, and get Nancy out of jail. Okay. Oh, this also just brings up the waking nice. Bess broke a vase at the antique shop. It looks like she's not welcome there now. Okay. Oh well. It's okay because we have. Actually, I want George to go look around Nancy's house first. Mostly because I want to give Alexi some time to.
We're going to have to work together. Don't forget, we're
wait.
not alone.
Or to
Even
cool
though
off.
Nancy can't get out to help us, she's still working the case. We need to make sure we're getting her the evidence that she needs. If we get stuck, it might be good to check in with Nancy to see how she's doing.
So she's the one who wrote that.
How's Togo doing?
I know, he's so dramatic.
Good. But my mom told me he saw a picture of Nancy on television and just about lost his little doggy mind.
Poor little guy. I still can't believe Town Hall burned down.
I know. Nancy is really lucky she made it out. And there's something else we need to keep in mind. It's possible that whoever set that fire wasn't just trying to frame Nancy.
Do you really think so?
It was possible that they wanted her in there when the building burnt down. We can't dismiss it as a possibility.
See you later.
See you later.
No, I'm trying to call you to take over. Do I have to go to...
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We'll try Ned. If it doesn't work, then we might have to go to Nancy and then go back to Bess. Or go to George.
What's up?
I may have caused an international incident at the antique store.
What happened?
I smashed a vase. It was really embarrassing. Probably shouldn't go back there.
Oh no. Well, that's okay. We'll be able to handle things at the antique shop.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh, now it wants to share it. Thank you so much for the 6-month sub. Thank you for the 6 months of subbing, Gumpy. Thank you so much. I will get your boop in... Not right now. I looked where he is, and he's nowhere near me. He is on the other side of the room. But welcome in, Gumpy. It probably would happen that, like, for some reason, your sub happened not on the actual thing. Like, it made you sub, and then, like, the day before or something like that. I don't know. It's weird about that. Like, it definitely said, like, your sub is gonna expire today. Do you want to resub? And then I'll resub. And then a couple hours, like an hour or two later, is when it actually decides that I lost my first sub expired, and therefore the second one actually is working now. So that's probably what happened. I will be back though. I gotta go lurkies because I'm just getting to eat dinner. Ooh, Gumpy. Definitely get some good din din. If you're interested, or if you're able, you should tell us what you're eating. We're gonna call Nancy and then go to George. Then we'll call Nancy. Then we'll go to Ned.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
What was it like being in the
Answering
fire?
all the
Were you
questions.
scared?
Absolutely.
Frozen pizza. Ooh.
It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
That's true.
I'm passing the case to you.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Switching to George. Mostly because I want to see if we can...
Hello.
Oh, I guess Togo is not at Nancy's residence.
Your turn to take over.
I'm on the case.
But I wanted her to look around. Oh my goodness. Okay. We might keep it at the dogs. Also because I wanted to finish customizing everyone's phones. Let's see. We got dogs. Final scene. The clock. This is from the old clock. Water's Edge, the Japanese one. Ransom. This is the one that got discontinued. Excuse me. And then the tower. We're gonna leave it as dogs because why not? We got jazz. Old fashioned. No. Monkey. We're gonna do jazz. I think that's really cool. Okay. Let's get out of that. Let's check our list.
Done. I can't do this now.
She's not going to do much except for exploring the Drew residence. So let's see. Okay, so that's the door. Let's look around. This is the first time we're actually seeing inside the residence minus the opening scene. I know, I do love the fact that we can customize the phones. I also love the fact that the backgrounds are all based on different games. Let's see. Town Hall Fire Sparks Investigation. Sparks. Brenda Carlton is one of our suspects. Grove Street Bridge to close for annual inspection. Ooh. Oh, August summer road construction master schedule. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, on a lighter side, it was a bit easier for River Heights residents to stick to their diets yesterday after the unexpected daytime closing of Scoop. The proprietor was greeted by a mob of angry ice cream aficionados upon returning to our landmark ice cream shop an hour later at 2:45. Ooh, where the heck was she? Also, what time was the fire? Also, yeah, because she, I believe, she was one of the ones that was at the fire. The smoke is finally cleared from the raging 4-alarm fire that destroyed River Heights' historic town halls last night. But many wait, okay, so that was at night. I forgot about that. This was at 2:45. So she was gone from 1:45 to 2:45. Despite the police department's reluctance to name suspects, Heights 9 News is reporting that Nancy Drew has been taken into custody as of this morning. With no other apparent suspects, the case against the teen detective appears to be solidifying. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Man alive, was it busy just a bit ago? Ooh. On the otherwise pleasant streets of River Heights, rage and frustration are beginning to overflow as residents struggle to understand the motivation behind such an act. That's Town Hall. It isn't just some old building. Well, thank you for the boop. Zero is currently sleeping, but I will add your boop to Gumpy's boop of the ones that I need to do, or that I owe for owe this stream. Andrew Schultz. It's where I grew up. I became a frontier scout there. How could someone do that? While many mourn the loss of the iconic town hall, a small contingent is calling for drastic action to be taken against Nancy Drew. She thinks she's untouchable, said a source who wishes to remain anonymous. I'm guessing Deidre. For years, she has frequently disregarded the rule of law and turned this town into her personal playground. I'll finally be able to breathe easy when she's behind bars. Damn. Okay. Well, that was rude. Oh, I thought I could have some of the tea. Okay. It looks like that's all we can do here. What else do we have? Ooh, we can go upstairs. I'm guessing in Nancy's room. Let's start left. Oh, that just gets us out. Down there. Just a lot of books. Her dad is a lawyer, so that makes sense. Aww. It's Bess and George from Shadow Ranch, which was, thank you for the hydrate, no face. That means everyone here, you must take a sip of something. It does not have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Sadly, all I have is water. But I am drinking it with a boba tea straw that I washed out of my last one. Out of my last boba. But this, their aunt and uncle owned the Shadow Ranch, and that's why Nancy was at the ranch at the time of the game. Their flights got delayed, and that's why they weren't actually in that game. They were just on the phone for most of it. What did we find here? Antiquities exhibit declared a fraud. Ooh. Oh no, wait. The popular traveling archaeology exhibit, Antiquities of the Ancient World, has been proven by none other than River Heights' own Nancy Drew to be an elaborate hoax. The exhibit, which so far has grossed more than $50 million worldwide, recently closed its doors after the authenticity of the exhibit's artifacts were called into question. Charges remain to be filed, but investigators have stated that the matter will be taken very seriously. At this time, we cannot comment, said Police Chief McGinnis. We will continue to work closely with national and international law enforcement agencies as the investigation progresses. Those responsible will be held accountable here and abroad. So far, investigators have confirmed that the exhibit organizers were aware that the majority of the artifacts were in fact counterfeit. The elaborately recreated artifacts have toured the globe multiple times, fooling over 100,000 ticket holders. They were excellent forgeries, said Drew, but no forgery is ever perfect. After viewing the exhibit, Drew became suspicious when the details of the case didn't match her expectations. The artifacts were a little too perfect, said Drew. In addition to that, the organizers didn't seem at all concerned when a large statue was accidentally broken. To me, that was a red flag. Drew took it upon herself to stake out the exhibit, gathering enough evidence to finally put an end to the multi-year fraud. There is nothing more exciting than getting a glimpse of the ancient world, said Drew. We learn so much from history that we can't afford to allow a hoax like this to go unexposed. As of press time, more than 50 artifacts have been declared fraudulent. Holy crap. Have to call it a night. Opal, hope you have a good night trying to... Aw, thank you, Blue. I hope you have a wonderful night. And we will definitely be working on this again tomorrow. If you're free to hang out with us again. We have a book. Aw, wait. Oh, this is so cute. It's a book of actual people who actually drew cakes or made cakes for the game. Dear Nancy, from teaching our cake decorating class this summer to being the greatest amateur sleuth ever, we can't imagine what River Heights would be like without you. And thanks for everything you've done and taught us. Here's our special tribute to you. Your Sweetie Pie's cake decorating students. Aww. We got Secret of the Old Clock. We got Shadow of the Water at Water's Edge. We got specifically oh, I'm blanking on the name of the box, but we got the little box game. We have Nancy Drew. I think that's... Oh, it's The Secret of the Old Clock. That one's specifically Old Clock as well. This is based off of the actual book, though. That's cool. Keyword magnify something. I don't know what that one's about. Oh, this is just a bunch of Secret Can Kill, Nancy Drew Mysteries, just all the books. Just oh, Coco Kringle Bar. The Mystery of the Eaten Cake. Aw. I think that's what it says. Oh my. Or I don't know what that says. I just read oh my something. But it's a giant magnifying glass. A giant Coco Kringle Bar. Another magnifying glass with a bunch of different tokens or rewards. I'm not sure what those are. Welcome Home Nancy. Oh, we got Togo. The car from the old clock. And it also has the clock in it. This is really cool. This one I believe has to do with... I don't know. Because this one reminds me of Shadow at Water's Edge, specifically when we had to do the calligraphy thing. This reminds me of Scarlet Hand. I don't know what this one reminds me of necessarily. Or the typewriter. If you guys can figure those two out, that'd be cool. That's just her, I'm guessing, suitcase traveling and all that. And then the plane ticket, I'm guessing. Her iconic car that we did see in the old clock. It's up to you as Nancy Drew. Can't read most of it. This is the one that got discontinued. The Danger by Design. If anyone's... I don't know if anyone's here. I'll just grab it real quick. God dang it, I keep forgetting to ban them first. Oh well. We got the Haunted Carousel. It's up to you as Nancy Drew. I think it's just a bunch of a bunch of different icons. Like there's a mask, there's the clock. There's Nancy herself. There's just a bunch of stuff. A Kapu Cave. Venice. I think this one's Venice because the cards. That's my best guess. Secret of the old clock. The menu, the start menu that we used to have. Follow in her footsteps. So that's so cute. Aww. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to turn around. I just want. Oh, I guess we're turning around, going forward, and then going back to see if there's anything we missed. Nope. Okay. Let's continue then. I'm guessing we just go straight this way. Nothing there. Ooh, this is Nancy's room because that's Nancy's desk. Let's see what we can find. Oh, all her souvenirs. Oh, okay, so we at least get to keep the souvenirs. So she has the Venice mask, the ransom of the seven ships, seven sails. I can't remember the discontinued one. I believe this is from the last game, the Captive Curse. We got the doll from the Ireland one. Danger on Deception Island, the whales. I'm guessing this has to do with Shadow Ranch, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Kaput Cave, Waverly Academy, Haunted Carousel. Icicle Creek, the wolf one. This has to do with the Crystal Skull, the one in New Orleans, and then don't ask me what that one's about. I don't know what this one is. Let's continue. Okay, that just brings that bit. Okay, we just gotta go forward. Can we go left? We always start left. Nothing over here. Damn, she has a giant room. Like, look at this. Okay, to be fair, it's just her and her dad, so I guess I kind of understand why. I want to end on the desk. That's why we're going there last. Oh, she's got pretty paintings on her walls. Ooh, on the case. Ooh, more stuff about fire, accelerants, terms to know, incendiary, fire triangle, accelerant, point of origin, alibi and ashes, all that. Ooh, broke loose and on the way home. Yay! That's awesome. Gotta get. Ooh. We might have to figure out how to get in that. Oh, wait. She has a picture of Ned. It's the same picture that they used up here when we were Ned. To be fair, there's a book on arson at the police station as well, so. Anyway, let's keep looking around. Ooh, here's the case file. Okay. This was the thing about that I was trying to show. Is the town founder is Ethan Mahoney. In the Rackham gang, Mahoney Anvil Co. One of the clues was the blacksmith, the architect, and the framework ham party. Blacksmith architect was Ethan Mahoney, and then framework ham party is the rock ham. Framework equals rack. So this is just our scrapbook. It's kind of cool that we still have access to the scrapbook even inside the game. I still don't like the fact that I don't have access to turning on the lamp. Ooh, Thursday's to do: call Dad, call Hannah, renew passport, wash the car, replace porch light, buy pigeon food, get new AC adapter, lunch with the girls, pick up groceries, take Togo to the groomers, buy more dog food, mow the lawn, order new luggage, and frame Ned's picture. Oh, yeah, she definitely got that done. No, that's just that. I think that's a picture in the back of the lady from the Haunted Mansion, the B&B in San Francisco. I believe that's a picture of her in the background. That just keeps bringing that up. Let's see if there's anything else. Let's close that door if we can. Here we go. Ooh, we got some keychain, phone charms that we got from last done. Those aren't specifically the ones we got, but. Ooh, identify objects to open. Then find objects, lock, pick rules below. Place all 4 picks first, then manipulate picks in the order as instructed, beginning with the shaded letter. Ooh. Okay, so we might have to pick some locks later. Good to know where that is. Any other drawer? Nope. Okay. Let's see if there's any new things that opened here. According to the paper, Scoop was unexpectedly closed. We did read that. Nancy has a book in her room that explains how lockpicking works. So if anyone needs to lockpick, we know how to do that. I still don't know how to get into that, but let's see if we can check off explore the house. Yes, okay. So we did explore the house. I don't think there's any reason to stay in here. So let's call and let's switch over to Ned. We gotta call Nancy first.
What's up?
Okay.
I'm turning the case over to you.
We're definitely
I'm on
switching
the
Ned,
case.
Ned's phone number. Or phone sound.
Hi.
Take over,
I
please.
need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Nope, first it's time to change her things. I did not like that one. Okay, you can have that one. Okay, yeah, he's guys, he's been in front of the police station this entire time. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't get taken in. Okay, now we have to go back to the antiques shop. Okay. Ooh, why are you here? Well, at least we didn't break anything. Also, for some reason they didn't decide that we needed to restart because of that. They was like, yeah, it's gonna happen.
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
Okay. Let's ask all the questions because we're here.
Are you the Alexi from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You are the original kid detective.
What?
You should advertise that. Put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
What?
But it's something to be proud of.
Just
original?
let it go. It's my past, not yours.
That's true. Okay.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
Yeah, she thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her, but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
Bye.
Until next time.
No more than anyone else. Dude, you were there. Okay, White's on the new arrivals.
There's a key under there.
Oh. Okay, so they all manipulate the two next to them and the one across. So this boop. Welcome in, Panda. Welcome in. I will have to add you to the number of boops that I owe. Zero is taking a nap on the other side of the room and I can't quite reach him. But I will get to you as soon as I can. Okay, we're gonna leave and come back just so it's reset. Okay, so if I click this one, it should reverse these two and this one. Yes, okay. Then if I click this one, it's back down to that. What if I do this one instead? Oh, there it is. Okay, because that way this one will do these two and this one as well.
Got it.
Oh, that was easy.
Hopefully this is the key that Nancy was looking for.
It was easy once I figured it out. Alright, let's go wrap it in his face.
Thanks. Bye.
Until next time.
I guess not. I want to see if there's anything else that we can look at in here, or that we need to look at in here. But I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, actually, no.
Can't do this now.
Fire security?
Can't do this now.
Okay. Can't do anything with that just yet. What can we look at? Ooh, a blast from the past. For years, the River Heights time capsule has been quietly hiding in the foundation of the historic town hall, patiently waiting to be opened. Now, with the Anvil's Day's festival just around the corner, the contents of the capsule are becoming the object of much speculation. We decided to head to St. Clair's Elementary to ask the students what they thought might be in the time capsule. Aww. I'm guessing these are like childhood photos of a bunch of them, of just, people who created the game or something like that. I don't think a horse could be in there. Maybe a drawing. Okay. Oh wait. Did I hear Zero? No, I didn't. Zero, give me boops. Yeah. One boop. I need two more boops. One. Okay, one more. Thank you, Bubby. Okay, everyone's been booped. Everyone has been booped. We got a Gumpy boop, we got a Chris boop, and a Panda boop. Oh, now I get some hands likes. That's nice. 100,000 watches, but they're out of batteries. That's diabolical. Maybe some Wild West things. some old documents, maybe even the town constitution or original town plans. It must not be important stuff if people didn't think they needed it. Did they have things that long ago? I think it's probably empty. Oh my god, this lady, this girl. I think it's probably empty because I don't think the people had stuff back then. Oh my goodness. Yes, the zero has awoken. Let's see what else we got. Let's back out a second and just, nope. Okay, we can't do anything. It's just goes straight there. Wait. Oh, chat, look. Wait, back up. Nope, turn. Nope. Okay, go this way, then turn around. We have the jetpack. We have the jetpack from the Ireland game. Anything else we got?
This could be useful.
Ooh, free. We'll take that. Number punch. Ooh, can we beat his score? How fast can you press all the numbers in order from 1? Chat, let's do this. Let's try this. We can, worst case scenario, we don't do good. But it's, we need, if we want to best him, we need to be, less than 1.5 minutes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're in the double digits now, so that's gonna be fun. Where's 10? 10, 11. We're not doing good, are we? Oh well. It's our first try anyway. 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 17 up there. 16, 17, 18. There's 19 right there. There's 20. The frick is 18? Oh, 18, 19, 20. 22's here. 21, 22, 23. 24, 25. There's 26. Where's 25? Oh, 25, 26. 27. 27. I made the mistake of looking at the time. Oh, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I messed up. Oh my goodness. I was about to beat him and I messed up. I was at like 1 minute 20 seconds. Okay, we can do it. We're gonna do it one more time. I think we can do this. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Now that I know what I'm doing. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Good to know what happens if you mess up. 7, 8. 9. I wasn't looking at what I messed up. I've forgotten 8, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 11 at the top. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, 16. It was giant. That's why I couldn't see it. 19, 20, 21, please. 21, 21, 22, 22. There's 24 up there. Where's 23 is the question. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Even better.
It looks like I won something.
Ooh, we got a key. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's take, we got, ooh, what's this?
Hello?
Ooh. Oh, it's the reporter lady.
Will you help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time.
Oh my
So far,
goodness.
not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus,
Not
this is a good
charity?
story. A heroine falls from grace, a once grateful town
my
turns
goodness.
its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No, I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
Okay.
Can
She
you tell
was
me
there,
what
though.
happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
Okay. Yeah, right. Actually, it's up to the courts. I think both of these are going to be washed away, so we're just going to go with that one.
Actually, it's up to the courts.
Officially, that's true. But the court of public opinion makes its verdict before the actual courts can even schedule a hearing.
That's
Guess
true.
which one matters more?
Okay.
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and microblogging. I
Damn.
own this story.
Okay, so the story is good for you.
Are you going to
She's
continue
profiting.
reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good.
Oh,
I
Old
need
Man
your help.
Crowley.
I need to know everything you know.
That
In
was
my
from
line of
the
work, you have to work
old
for
clock.
the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, "What are you gonna do? Cry about it?" You ready to do this or what?
Maybe
Maybe
later.
later. What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
Damn, she's not even hiding her mask. Also, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game, make sure we get all our self-care in, and then we'll be back afterward. Okay,
I'd like
we'll
to
see.
interview
We'll
you
try.
about the fire.
All right, do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burn down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
Actually, you didn't answer my
It's a
question.
back and forth.
So you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, is it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's
Wow,
on a
microphone.
No.
case? So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop. That's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on. Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving. First off, I want to see if I can look around and look at anything here. But nope. Okay. Let's. Oh, nope. Let's go drop this off for Nancy. Nancy, we got stuff for you. I don't think she needs all of this.
I can't do this now.
Okay.
I can't do this now.
Okay, so she just needed those two. I'm gonna take Ned to. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave him there. He can hang out there. Right. She is a B word. Nancy, please. Much better than that weird goose, duck goose one.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Okay, let's go check out our new keys. Okay, first off, Evan's locker 205, please. Okay.
Looks complicated. I should find something to explain how this works.
Yeah, unfortunately. Ooh, what's this one? Okay. Computer password. Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. Can't use same number twice. Okay.
I'd better find a way to listen to this.
Oh, I think we know how to do that. And then we got, oop, there we go. User manual, please. Okay, to open Secure ProMeister locking system, press tabs of locking ports to enter correct combination. All 4 status bars must be lit. Status bar turns on when correct number of port indicators are lit. Port indicators reflect number of corresponding color lights that are currently lit in locking ports. Side-by-side locking ports share a connection, and these pairs cannot use locking ports of the same color. Connection indicator bar above the pair of ports turn green if connection is valid and red if invalid. All connection indicators must be green. What? Okay, we have, okay, so these are the connection indicators. So that's this last bit. Locking port is these squares. C is the status bar. Status bar turns on when correct number of port indicators are lit, and then port indicators are down here. Okay. We'll deal with this next after the ad break. Ooh, I didn't mean to go there. I was gonna say, I want to see if I can get this done real quick before ads. Okay, let's start with 1. Okay, so they can't be in the same column or row, but they have to be different numbers as well. So we can do 4. No, we can't. We have to do 3 here, 4 there, but we can't do that there. So we can't use 1. Let's try 2, 3. No, 4, 1.
Got it.
I said no because I thought it was gonna work. Anyway, we're gonna pause right there. We're also gonna do a quick save. Opal stream. Okay. We're gonna switch over to just chatting while we wait for ads. All good, Ari. All good. I hope you guys get plenty of snackies, or at least get something fun to eat at the store. Zero's very excited because he's about to have his din-dins. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting. I need to start like 2 minutes after, or like at 5:47, and I forgot today, because that means that his dinner starts right as ads do. But I think technically we're within a minute, Bubby. We're within a minute, and then you can have your din-dins. Yes, hype for the snackies. Always hype for snackies. I'm gonna go on BRB and go feed my bubby. But I will be back. Probably by the time this song ends, or maybe the next. Or I'll try to be back within one song. Where is this? There it is. I made it. I switched to the chatting thing, and I immediately said I made it, and then I realized I was on mute, so I had to say it a second time. I just had to go feed the doggo. It was his dinner time. So we are back. We got about a couple more seconds, and then the rest of stream will be back. Ooh. But I gotta sit down to say I'm back and Opal has to go BRB. I know. As Zero unfortunately comes first when it comes to his dinner time. Hi Pash may have been reading while I eat. Ooh. Oh, you're reading the books that you guys have been talking about. That's awesome. Hi again, Gumpy, and yeah, I'm glad. Nice. Yes, welcome in everyone. We are back. I hope you guys used the time to take care of yourself, got your drinkies, your snackies, and any stretchies that you might need. Let's switch back over. My dumbass switched the game and not the stream. There we go. We are back. I have no clue how I got that puzzle done so fast. I was just testing the next number down. But okay. First off, let's check the recycling bin. There's nothing there. Okay, we got a print sync thing. So I guess this is right next to a fingerprint analyzer. We have Ticket Shark, where we need to enter record of citation number. And then we got the hotline, which we don't need to worry about. Let's go through.
Haven't done that.
Oh, figure out the password. Okay, let's go work on the evidence locker. I was pretty sure the evidence locker was going to take longer anyway, so this works out. First off,
my phone.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got her phone. She had a dog treat in her pocket. Ooh, sorry I was late. By the way, my sister came over for a little. Ooh, I was gonna make her watch with me, but then we wound up talking about trauma. Honestly, Panda, that's totally fine. I'm happy you got some sister time though. Obviously she did have. Wait, she did have a matchstick for some reason. We also have. Oh, she kept one of the phone charms as a key ring. That's adorable. Okay, we were working on this. Something about. Oh, okay. So we have to have 5 blue, 5 purple, 5 green, and 5 whatever color that is, yellow. Between these, and there was something about the pairs couldn't match up. Side by side locking ports share a connection, and these pairs cannot use locking ports of the same color. Okay, so that means like I can't use this one and this one because they both use blue. So if I use this, then I have to use this one. It's the only option. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see which one. Let's start with this, which means we have to use this one. I guess these both have blue in them. So wait, no, that's blue. Oh, it's blue and light blue. Okay. Yeah, this is why I just use dynamite. This is why I just use dynamite to open things. I mean, we can't get caught, so. Let's start with this one just to try, which means we have to do this one. Which means we can do either of these two. Let's go for the bigger one. Just get more of the numbers out of the way. I guess we only need 2 maybe? Which means we need to get a pink, a light blue, and a yellow still. That doesn't work because we can't get pink. We can't do that one. We have to do this one. Which means we just need a pink left.
I'd better see what evidence the police have.
The way she said that. Okay, so we have our booking report. So Nancy Drew, Titan, her hair color is Titan. Eyes are blue. Female, she's 5'7". Charges arson. Chief McGinnis is the one who arrested us. He's also the one who's currently hiding in his office so that we can walk around because then he can't catch us. We arrested at 8:45 in the morning. Bail is $250,000. We need to call Dad. Pending no information. Okay, 59128. Where's my notepad? 59128. We can always pull that up while my thing gets.
They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to close out the note stuff that I was working on yesterday for studying. Okay. Denim pants worn on previous day. I guess they wanted to they wanted to grab the clothing that we were wearing yesterday. Matchbook with matches, which was also in our lockpicking kit. Iron nuggets from Old Town Hall anvil display. Okay. One stuffed teddy. Why'd they take the teddy bear? Why would they take the teddy bear? Who takes the teddy bear? A 5-gallon gasoline can containing 2 ounces of gasoline. Additional note: accelerant traces were found upon clothes. Gasoline can be found using or behind empty cardboard boxes. Or sorry, gasoline can was found behind. Dead ducky. Dead ducky. The bear was evil, clearly. Yeah, of course. Detective John Ryan. Ryan's the one who lost the key. Subscribed and sworn before me this day. The clerk. This is just them like putting in the stuff, and I guess the clerk is just making sure that there's multiple people who know what's happening. Okay. Dispatcher 911. What is your emergency? A fire. There's a fire. What's the address of the fire? The building that is on fire. It's the Old Town's Hall on Anvil Way. It's 1217 Anvil Way. What's your name? Tony. Tony Scolari. Okay, so we definitely have to go find Tony now. Okay, Tony. I'm sending the fire department to help you now. Stay on the line. Okay. Oh, please hurry. The fire is. The windows just blew out. Is anyone trapped inside? I don't know. I can't see in there. Or I can't see in the smoke. The smoke is too thick. Wait for the fire department on the sidewalk by the street. Stay away from the flames. Okay, I can do that. Wait. Oh my gosh. I think I see people up there. I have to help. No, don't go near the flames. Tony, do you understand? There's more than one person. Tony, don't go near the fire. Stay on the sidewalk and wait for the emergency crews. Tony, are you still there? Caller hangs up. Damn.
It looks like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
That is true. In ignition factors, suspicious. Ignition caused intentional. Multiple smoke. They had smoke and sprinkler detectors, and they failed to operate. Oh my goodness. Okay. This all happened at 9 o'clock at night. Oh, okay, so the alarm went off at 9:12. They arrived at 9:23, and then it was controlled by 9:57. In the storage room, short circuit, wall thermostat, undetermined accelerant. Okay. Okay, let's go back and let's write this down real quick. Forgot to actually get the thing out. There we go. Okay, 59128, because we can check that. We can pull that up on the other thing. Ooh, you had Indian food for dinner? Ooh, wait. Freschetta pizza? Ooh, I don't know what freschetta is. I'm guessing it's a type of cheese. Okay, I think we officially looked at
done.
That. Double checking we got everything down there. Yes. Okay. Now we also have our phone. Thank goodness. Let's call Dad. Hopefully we can get him to answer this time. Especially since
Nancy,
we're calling from ourselves. There it is.
Are you okay?
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
Still?
Still, they're blaming me for the fire at Town Hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home. Hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Yeah, he's not going to get anywhere from Australia.
You're responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do. Chief McGinnis let me out of the
I guess I probably could have gotten him to answer if I called from there.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy, I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful. I promise.
Okay.
I'd better let you go.
Bye.
Okay, let's look at the journal. Mr. Drew will be able to help us on this case. If we run into anything we can't figure out, Nancy can call him. The police think that the gasoline found on Nancy's jeans from mowing the lawn that day proves that she set the fire. If accelerant used wasn't gasoline, and we can prove it, it'll be a huge break. Brenda is convinced that Nancy's guilty. Either she's a bad journalist or she's going after Nancy for a reason. Yeah, we found a key in Alexi's number game, found a glass container, found a fire security key. Ned found a lot, thank goodness. Okay. Let's see what we can do, what we can find out about her case on here. Ticket shark. Okay. 59128. Number not in database? I wrote that down correctly. Let's go back. 59128, yeah. Let's go see if there's anything new over here. No? Okay. Let's check our list. Okay, explore the police station.
That's done.
Examine the
Did
locker,
Did
unlock
that.
locker, find a way to listen to the suspect interviews on the police. Oh, yes, it was over here. Right here. Okay, let's get the media card. Ooh, wrong one. Still wrong one. There it goes. Okay, let's listen to all of them. Start with the first one.
Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
Oh, that sounds good,
What
Panda.
were you doing there?
Someone sent me a note telling me to come here.
Was there anything strange
This is
about
roughly
the way
what
the
we
fire was
had them
burning?
saying.
It started really quickly.
I think this is actually what we
The
said.
color of the smoke.
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
It was whoever sent me the note.
Yeah, I don't either, but it does sound really good. I might have to look those up after stream.
State your name for the record.
Deirdre Shannon.
Where were you
We still need to
during
talk
the
to her.
fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke did you see?
I don't know. Smoke-colored smoke?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? Because I don't think you do. Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
Okay.
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seemed to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew, Alexei, too. And it's not the first time I've seen him creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
Damn, that sounds really good, Panda. I just realized I was smiling. Potatoes and spinach cooked in spices. Yum.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more.
What?
The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
I was.
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes, Nancy Drew
Maybe
exited
we
the
were
building
wrong.
while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexi, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone
Okay.
intentionally started the fire?
We got one more after this.
Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
State your name for the record.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
Okay.
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything
He
else
agrees
out
with
of the
us.
ordinary?
Such as what? The entire event was strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Okay, okay. Okay, find a way to listen.
Check.
Okay, get out of jail. There's nothing else that we can work on. So let's go send... What do we have in our pockets? We have key. Oh, let's go to the evidence board. That's what we should do. I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Yes, it is. There it is. Okay, we got new evidence. This Alexi had that. Okay. That at least gets it out of our pockets. Let's go. I feel like we have to give this to Ned. So we're gonna put that in there. And that in there, okay. Because now they have our lock-picking set and our keys, so they can go around our house. So, let's call Ned to pick it up, I think. Because he's outside still.
What's up?
The case report says that the town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
Yes, we'll get right on it.
I need a sample from town hall to test for accelerant.
The glass tube.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean all-glass container with a lid. It needs to be small enough to fit into the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample?
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
You know, where the fire started, right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Either way, we need to grab the keys and stuff, so. Let's go back to... Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're at there. Ooh, actually, I want to go check out the scoop real quick. It's on our way anyway, and we haven't talked to... Oh, there's Bess.
Hi.
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Okay. Because they're watching the people.
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh. Sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait. False alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades. I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. Ugh, if this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Oh no. Okay, let's turn around. Let's talk to her. Actually, I think Bess has her covered, so we'll leave that one for her.
Hello.
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
Okay.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it. Oh, excuse me, I have to go get this delivery.
Can we sneak?
Why would Tony have these?
We gotta be fast, guys. We gotta be fast.
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire.
It is. Okay. We didn't see anything. Ooh, game. Swap a lot. Planer. Unscramble the message by swapping letters within each of the vertical columns below. Ooh, I like these. Okay, wait, we played this last time. We have the something. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is if. Ooh, okay, so this, it shows you if it's done. Ooh, but if the something it's also two. Ooh, no. Try to do the small words first. Go. There's probably an N, or shouldn't. Shouldn't. Ooh, maybe this is should up here. Should. Ooh, oh, there's the right there again. Suspecting. Least. But if the I don't know. The oh, we got the again. We got another. That's not the. Penelope! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Perfect timing. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, welcome in. First off, if you have to raid and run, please, 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 please go do that. Whether you're the streamer or one of the viewers, please go. Please take care of yourself. We are currently playing Nancy Drew's Alibi and Ashes, where we're gonna hang out in Nancy's actual hometown, which is really fun. Welcome in, welcome in. How is the rest of your stream, Penelope? Did Ned and Nancy get together? I saw the Ned was about to confess feelings to Nancy. Oh, wait, we're gonna pause this for a second, just audio. I saw that Ned was about to confess feelings right before I started, so I wasn't able to see what happened. You're a big fan of Alibi and Ashes? I just made Brenda Carlton. Ooh, Brenda Carlton is being very sus earlier. Ned won over Frank and Henry Boulay. Yay! Oh, thank goodness. I will say Henry was sweet in the Crystal Skull, but Ned is her boyfriend. Frank is still depressed. Honestly, I could see that. I could see that. Petition for scrolling nanner emote. I don't know what that would be. Oh, Penelope scrolling nanner emote. Gumpy, this is on you. Henry should not be into Nancy though. He really shouldn't. Although, do you have a better pairing? For those of you who don't know, Penelope is her Tom. I can't remember the name of the game. Tomodachi. Her Tomodachi or island or whatever is based off of Nancy Drew and Nancy Drew characters. She's added text from Shadow Ranch recently. She has Nancy, Ned, Frank, Joe, Bess and George, a whole bunch of characters. Yeah, Tomodachi Life Island based on Nancy Drew. Yes, it is fantastic. You guys should definitely go check it out. Dave and Gregory has been added to. Oh my goodness. Or Dave Gregory. That's awesome. You're not the boss of me, Sophie. I'm trying to add all the fan faves. I love that. But no, it's awesome, and the the way that you see the interactions of characters that don't actually interact in the games, I love it. I do love it. So, you guys should definitely drop her a follow and check her out. Again, uh, she was streaming earlier today, and working on that on her island. So, yeah. But for those of you who are just joining from her stream, I love I went straight into introducing her. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Opal Skellington. I am a Reaper PNG tuber. We got Zero, my bubbers, or my puppy, on the left side of the screen. He's currently at my feet. You guys are more than welcome to redeem the daily boop, and I will boop him on the news. But welcome in, welcome in. We have been playing Have a Great Stream. This game is Hoop. Thank you, Penelope, and I hope you have. If you're not able to stick around, if you have to raid and run, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Otherwise, I'm happy you're here. Zero is the bestest boy. Zero is the bestest boy. He is not the smartest boy, but he is the bestest boy. We are currently working on trying to get Nancy out of jail. Because right at the very beginning, she is framed and sent to jail because they have others. They have 4 other suspects, but they have no evidence on anyone. So we are on the case. Specifically, Bess and Ned are the ones who are doing most of the work to find what exactly happened. So let's get back into this. Thank you thank you so much for the raid, Penelope, and I hope you get some good self-care after your long stream. Make sure you get some good food. All right, let's switch back over. Mostly, I say switch back over because I can't, I have to, when I click out of this game, the screen goes away, but you guys can still see it. We're working on a little puzzle just because I saw a puzzle and I had to do it. I think this is suspect. Okay, but if the the least is the... If you see a 3-letter word in this, it's most likely the... person, maybe? Wait, I didn't put an E up there. But if the person is it suspect? Because there's a whole thing about suspect down here. If the person I suspect the least is the person I should suspect the most, shouldn't I then go back to suspecting him the least? Okay. We're not gonna do a lot of those, but that was fun to play. We are gonna go... I want to use Bess to talk to... Oh wait, I guess one sec. Where am I? I want to use Bess to talk to... Wait, no. I want to get him out. I want to get him out of here, because I think we did pick stuff up to give to Nancy. Let's go drop that off. Then we can give those to Nancy, and we can call Nancy, and then she can take, Bess can take over from Nancy. Because we have to go through her to switch. The music.
What's that?
The suspense.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Let's go take those photos and add them to the suspect board. Okay, and then we'll call Bess. See, these are our 4 suspects. We have Alexi, Tony, Deidre, and Brenda. These we got from Tony. And then the has the snowflake ice cube was Tony. Okay, let's call Bess, and she can tell us more about what Deidre's doing. AKA, talk to Deidre. If she's on the case to watching Deidre, she should be the one to...
It's your turn to take
deal
the
with
case.
Deidre.
I'm on the case.
Also, I love her background. Okay.
Hey there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours.
Wow.
Maybe baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
Damn. Frustrating game. Oh no. Yeah, she has like a lot of it. Sorry, hi Deidre. I think you look like a we're gonna be nice.
Sorry. Hi, Deirdre.
Hey now. Someone's getting an A in life.
Is it me?
Is it?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's ask all the questions.
What do you think of Brenda?
Right,
Seeing
Panda?
her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
So, you're not a member of her fan club?
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper.
She really is.
Hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
Anything else?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
What?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
Okay. Let's see what else she
Where
knows.
were you during the fire?
Are you investigating?
Oh, didn't I have Scumpy?
That's so cute. You were just priceless.
Okay. I know you don't mean that as a compliment, but I'm taking it. No, we're gonna be serious. Bess is serious right now.
I'm serious. Where were you?
I was in America.
I know that. I need you to be more specific.
I was in the United States of America, present day. True story.
You're not helping.
If you think that I'd set the fire, then you are beyond helping.
You're going to have to tell us what happened
Wow.
eventually.
Okay.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Okay, let's just keep asking. We got 2 more questions.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with?
That's Tony inside.
Would you say that you hated the old town hall?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire.
Until next time.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's have her talk to Tony.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Touch the mic.
Sorry to hear about your friend. Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
She's innocent. Really innocent. I know it.
Well, everyone really
I
wants to
wasn't
believe
trying to upset you, Bess, I
that Nancy's
promise.
not
You're very
innocent.
protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you. I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
Do you know anything
Politician
about
talk.
Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the antiquities of the ancient
Oh, we
world
read this
special.
earlier.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one. Brenda broke the story herself.
Oh.
Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
Oh no,
What?
Gumpy.
That's the rumor. One thing I know, she hates Nancy.
Wow.
Big time.
That was scary, what she just did with her face. She just like looked out through her eyelids. I forgot I left the TV on behind me and I heard something. I thought someone was arguing on the other side of the door. Oh shit, crap. Not that Gumpy. Okay.
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
I was out canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly,
How's that off
I see
record?
smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know.
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him. Hard to keep my eyes on my work when he was around. Listen to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Is she sidestepping the topic?
I called it in, and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
Okay. We have a lot of questions. I do want to get some ice cream. Just be on the
Can I have some ice
side.
cream?
Of course.
Oh no, guys. What are we getting? Okay. What are we getting, guys? She is sus. That's why we're gonna get some ice cream. Just to make her less sus of us. Okay, we have shakes. We have ice cream. We have ice cream sodas. We have we have vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, minty madness, mint chocolate chip ice cream, peachy keen, peach flavored ice cream with peach slices, cookie dough, vanilla with cookie dough chunks, Cowa Bubble, vanilla ice cream with Cowa Bubble bubble gum pieces, Choco Train, triple chocolate chunk ice cream. Damn, that's hard. Acorn Harvest, chocolate ice cream with a caramel swirl and antis acorn pieces. Moon Chunk, cheese flavored ice cream with asteroid chunks. Cappuccino cream, coffee flavored ice cream. Bacon Blast, bacon flavored ice cream with a maple swirl and Farmer Hammy's bacon bits. Moon Chunk. Okay, one second. Let me finish reading. Vanilla ice cream, flavored syrup, and soft drink, carbonated water, cherry, berry blast, brown cow, chocolate cow, or white cow, and black cow. And then the shakes are chocolate vanilla, chocolate malt, all American apple pie, everything but the crust, coffee candy, coffee flavored ice cream with coffee candy pieces, chocolate covered cherry, chocolate ice cream with cherries, ice cream breeze, strawberry ice cream with strawberries, and then peanut butter chunk, vanilla ice cream with chocolate covered peanut butter chunks. Those are all of them. Okay. Let's see. Squid ice cream? Ew. Okay, we're not doing the bacon because too many people have said they don't like the bacon. Okay, we'll do, I don't want to do this one first, so I'm going to go with Panda's Acorn Harvest. Oh, it looks cute.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, chat, what do you think happens if I go and eat all of these? Because I feel like it's an achievement. I want to try it. I'm gonna try this one, the strawberry breeze. I just want to try one of the shakes.
Mmm. So good.
Okay, and then I want to try a soda. I guess this is regular.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Hi, Zero. You're fine. I feel bad. I'll take some Choco. Okay, the Choco one. That one.
Love ice cream.
I love ice cream. I love that. Okay. Last one. We're gonna do the moon chunky. It was requested. I just didn't want to start with it. That's the moon chunk one. She liked it. Okay. Let's see if there's any more questions.
What can I get for you?
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy.
Hopefully can handle all that, right?
Saw Alexi too.
Okay.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
What's the story with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop, and when I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
Ooh.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess. It's not good. It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
I felt bad.
You'd ask.
I felt bad. Okay, let's try American Pie. She's baiting you with info. Like, did you hear about this? No, sorry, I can't tell. Right? Okay, this one looks good. It's American Pie, everything but the crust.
I love ice cream.
Okay, maybe we'll have Ned come in and eat some ice cream as well. Ooh, what's this? New town hall. Okay, I guess if there's an old town hall, there's a new one. Post office, Barbara's Beans, Able Marls, downtown multiplex, the schoolyard, Riverside Hospital, Drew law offices. There's like, where is it? I want to see if there's everyone's things, but there's Sweetie Pie, 39 right here. Okay, it doesn't include people's houses, but it includes all the like public buildings and stuff. That's interesting to have. Okay. Try talking to her one more time.
Hey!
Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I've never heard of your parties.
I know. That's so sad for you.
I see what she went.
Catch you later. Goodbye.
Our malt shot in Minnesota has a shake like that apple pie one. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, let's call Nancy.
I can't use my phone here.
Just let me move then. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to actually leave. I just wanted to get away enough to use my phone. There we go.
Can't use my phone now.
Why? Okay, let's look at the things we need to do. Fine. We got the key. Meet the reporter. Take a good look around the.
Do that
we need. Oh, I guess. I thought we did do that.
I can't do that now.
Okay.
Got it.
Explore the old town hall. Get Nancy out of jail. Explore Brenda's van. Take a sample. Find Alexa's key or Detective Ryan's key. Find a way to examine Tony's. Come up with a plan to get Deidre helpless with the case.
Can't do that now.
Let's. Well, I can't have her go anywhere. Can I call from here, maybe? There we go. Okay, let's switch over to Nancy.
Hi.
So Deirdre's gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Right?
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her.
We're leaving her in the ice cream
She's
shop.
been trying to bring me down for years.
I'm passing the case to you.
She's been trying to bring me down for years.
Taking over.
Oh no. Okay, let's look at our list. We have nothing on our list right now. Can I do anything with that? Nope. Okay, I guess we're throwing Ned at the problem. Ned. Have fun with that. I was gonna have him go to the old town hall anyway.
Hello?
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right. Nice. But only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Ned.
I know you're right. It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate times situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
You're sure this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type. And also, I'm in jail and would like to get out.
That's true.
Those are solid points.
Yeah.
You got it.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Okay, let's first go to the scoop and go talk to Deidre. I remember there's something about that. That's why I let Bess talk to her first.
Ned! How's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Damn.
Actually, I just need a little more information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Nedstifer, that girl doesn't deserve you. Nope. But I'll help you. Because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great. Because I did.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Alexi?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
Okay.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
Could you tell me about what happened at the...
One second. We do have ads starting in 3 minutes. When they roll, we'll take a quick break. We'll do some self-care. Make sure you use the time to take care of yourself. So refill any drinkies, any snackies, and get your stretchies in as well. And any blankets you might be missing.
Fire, please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
Immediately.
So then what happened?
Milkshake.
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Nice.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
Fingerprints. Settings, storage room, action, meet the star in the hold not well. This is the same note that we originally got. Something about meeting in the old town hall.
Thanks. You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Are you enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me.
Oh, no.
Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
Well, we're pausing there because we're about to have ads in about 20 seconds. Again, just make sure you take care of yourself, and we'll be right back afterward. We're just going to switch over to the just chatting screen. And also make sure that I close Penelope's stream since I was lurking in hers. Can't have myself streaming to myself again. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Oh, there they go. There they went. As I said, let's make sure we get some stretches in. Trying to stretch my shoulders this time, so don't cramp up. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself. Make sure you guys are getting your stretches in as well. That girl has baggage. I agree. That girl, I think they're all probably the same grade level, the same class, and so she quite literally has probably been surrounded by Nancy most of her life, if not her whole life, and that's why I think she has such an issue with Nancy. I mean, as she said, her parents apparently are comparing her to Nancy. And I mean, you can't compare yourself to Nancy. Nancy went from frickin' the tornado chasing to Japan to Germany. Like, she's everywhere and doing all this cool stuff. You cannot compare a typical normal life to Nancy. Nancy is anything but typical. I mean, her dad is in Australia right now. Her dad's doing his own stuff. He like trusts her, and she does her own stuff, and like you can't compare. Is what I'm saying. You cannot compare that. So that's really on her parents about the fact that they're comparing so much. They're comparing their own child to another person. Excuse me. But I hope you guys are liking the game. As I said, we'll probably go for about the same time we did last time, about 4 hours, and then we'll call it a night, and then we'll finish up tomorrow. Worst case scenario, if it's too much, if we spend too much time today, on the actual story, then we'll spend some more time like eating ice cream and doing those puzzle games tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying to mix it up so that we get a nice amount of stream on both days. But we got about less than 20 seconds left, and then we'll be back at it. Do 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 do. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night, and I hope everyone's nice and cozy. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful time taking care of yourself, doing some self-care, refilling any snackies, any drinkies that you might be missing. We've been talking a little bit about Deidre, how she's definitely having a lot of issues, but it probably could be the fact that her parents are comparing her to Nancy, and she's probably grew up with Nancy this whole time. I mean, we are in her hometown. I think she's about the same grade level, so I have an eyelash in my eye, and it's just, ooh, Gumpy, I'm so sorry. That is annoying. That's no fun. I'm glad Sophie's all cozy. I got my blanket sweater on right now, so basically it's like a giant dress. It's awesome. I quite literally look very similar to my PNG right now, minus the fact that my robe is covered in Nightmare Before Christmas symbols. So I got like jack faces. I got many different jack faces. I got some skeleton. I got some bone X's. I got some skulls. I got some Oogie Boogie. I got some Sally. That's Oogie Boogie. More skulls, bones. I think zero's on here. So, oh, there's some bats. There's a zero right there. More bats. I think that's all of them. I think that's all the symbols on here. But there's quite a lot. It's very, very, very cozy. Anyway, let's switch over to the game. There we go. I got my blankie and my dog, who's just like a weighted blanket. Oh, that sounds fabulous, Panda. Okay. Don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe, getting curses put on me, and meeting cute guys? We'll say yes. Ned is a little clueless, so we'll go with yes.
Yes?
That was rhetorical.
Yeah.
But thank you for playing.
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay. Find a way to dust Deidre's note for the prince. We need to go. Actually, what did we pick up from? Oh, I was gonna say. No, we can't use that. Okay. I thought maybe we can use that on the note, but what else do we have? Come up with a plan to get Deidre to help us with the case. We did.
Got it.
Find a way to examine Tony's supply. Let's go see if we can do some more stuff in here.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here, at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Wow. Wow. Also, I agree her parents are a part of the issue. Exactly, Panda. Wow. Really? Really? I can't believe there's no answer that just says just looks at you like why did your brain say that sounded like a good idea to say? Anyway.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
Responses.
I'd like to order some ice cream.
I was hoping you'd ask.
She's not getting she's probably getting money, but we're not paying any money, so I'm not worried about it. We're going to work on some of these. Ooh. Looks like chocolate. Ooh, chocolate.
Yum.
I think this is chocolate, vanilla, and then like milk chocolate. Berry blast. Ooh, purple. And then cherry, I think it was. Oh, that does look really good.
Wow, this is good.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna have him eat a bunch of ice cream for a second. I want to see if this is an achievement at the end, guys. So I'm just gonna make him go through a bunch of these. Ooh, there's the bacon.
Wow, this is good.
We haven't done the cappuccino one. Sorry. We did moon chunk and acorn. We did choco. We did not do cow bubble. Bubble. Got bubble gum in the ice cream. We didn't do cookie dough.
Oh, this is good.
Okay, we didn't do peachy. Ooh, that one looks really good. There's a giant peach slices. Mint chocolate, always a classic. And then let's do the last classics of ice cream. Strawberry. Ooh, I have strawberry ice cream in my freezer. Ooh, that sounds really good.
Yum.
I'm having that after. Either I'll get that during the next ad break, or I'll do that after stream. Oh, the vanilla comes with like a waffle. Okay, we did strawberry. Let's do peanut chunk. Oh, okay. This is what I want, chat. This is what I want. I don't know if this one or the apple pie is better though. Cherry chocolate. We got like 3 or 4 more after this. I think we have 3 more.
Yum.
That was coffee candy, chocolate malt.
Oh, this is good.
Vanilla.
Yum.
Ooh, they got vanilla bean in it, and then chocolate.
Oh, this is good.
Okay. He has not eaten all of them, but between him and Bess, they ate all of them. That's all I needed to. That's all I was hoping for. Okay, let's take Ned over to the Old Town Hall. Is that their final score, by the way? You can still hear the pleas, so we can't go in yet. But I do want to see. Ooh. Oh, we can go in through the side. Ooh. Nice.
Wow, Nancy was lucky to make it out unsinged.
Okay. So this was where the rock for the anvil used to be. This is where...
The alarm has been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy.
Oh. Oh, and he had the key. The one dude had the
I bet
keys.
the point of origin is somewhere in this room.
Okay.
Looks like the fire started here. Better take a sample.
Okay, we took it from the wall. Better get out of here. Okay, let's go back out the way we came. Okay. Let's go drop this off for Nancy. Actually, let's look at the list of things we need to do. Find my own fingerprinting kit. Ooh, let's go to the Drew residence. Actually, let's go back, get out of our car for a second. Let's call George. Because I think the fingerprinting kit is at the office, or at her house.
Brenda is doing some pretty aggressive reporting on Nancy.
No joke. We've got to wrap things up before she can do any more damage.
Why has Brenda singled out Nancy as the prime suspect?
Brenda will do anything to get her face on television. Nancy's big news in this town. Most people here at least know someone that she's helped out. The other suspects don't have the name recognition.
Are you sure it isn't something else?
I'm really not. The 2 of them have their history. This could be a personal vendetta, too. You've seen her undercover pieces. She's brutal.
Bye.
Bye.
I want to see if we can, I want to see if we can figure out how to get that key to George. So we're going to go to the Drew residence. The Drew house. Okay. Apparently we can just walk in. Because we're still Ned. Okay, let's use the key to get the fingerprinting kit. I think it's this. I think the key goes to this. Yes, I was correct. Holy shit, she really does have a lot of Cocoa Kringle bars.
How did this end up at the crime scene?
Also, why is there so many? Okay. Krollmeister to the rescue. Yes, we got some Krollmeister to the rescue. Krollmeister was the one who asked her to go to the tornado site and the one who funded her ability to go to Japan. So we have our own dusting kit now. Can we leave the key here? Nope, I didn't mean that again. Can I just leave the key? No, okay. I was hoping that way if Bess needs it, I guess we can always leave the key in the slot at the police station for Bess if she needs to get her own dusting kit. Can't find Bess or George anywhere, but okay. Let's get out of here. First off, let's check that off actually real quick.
Got it. I can't do this now. Got it.
Ooh, actually. If I look at this, and then I grab the dusting kit. No, okay. Maybe we just need to drop that off with Nancy. Maybe we need to give her the dusting kit. let's go back to the police station. Where is it again? I always lose it. There it is. It is such a nice home, Liz. Did you... Okay, that whole room was hers. That was just her room that we were in at the very end there.
I can't do this now.
Okay, he doesn't need... Or she doesn't need that.
I can't do that
She
now.
doesn't need that. She does need this, though.
I can't do this now.
Just trying to see if there's anything else she needs. No, she gave them that. Okay. Okay. Can we do it now that we're no longer in the car? No, we can't. Okay. Can we open it, maybe? Maybe we... Okay, let's just call Nancy. Maybe Nancy can help us with it. Or at least figure out what we're supposed to do with it.
Hi.
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
Okay, we do talk about it.
The people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
Okay, so we need to call
Deirdre
Dad.
gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in my room. See if you can pull a print from the note.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now that we know we're supposed to
I
do
should
that.
dust these where no one will see me.
Okay. Maybe we go back to her house then? Maybe we use her desk?
This looks like a good place to dust the note.
There we go, okay. Let's get the... Okay. So, let's see. Probably need to add the powder to find the spot. Okay, and then we need tape.
Nailed it.
To lift the print. There we go. Is that it? That's all we needed to do? Okay. Let's look at the list of things we need to do. Find the note.
Got it.
Apparently I need to do this for everyone.
I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Okay.
Got it. Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Beat the high score on the numbers game. Explore
do
Brenda's
this now.
band. Take a
Got it.
sample. Find a way to explore Tony's supply. Find a way to
Got
dust thing. Drop off the fingerprint to Nancy. Okay. Let's leave and let's go back to the police station. Going back and forth today. There it is. Someone on Minnesota just trucked a spur. He's down and not getting up. No foul call, and now Minnesota's starting. Ooh, that's not good. We still haven't called Nancy about the stuff, so everything's still in there. So let's call Nancy, and she can take over. There's Nancy. I love how Nancy doesn't have a photo.
Hi.
His own girlfriend doesn't have a photo.
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Let's turn around. I went too far, didn't I? There we go. Okay, we got quite a bit. Okay. Let's put this on the evidence board. We got that from Deidre. Okay. Now, there's a fingerprint analysis thing here. Can we use this on that? Okay. What does that do, though? Okay. Oh, we need more of the print. Okay. So, let's use this to analyze the sample. Thank goodness it was the right size. I don't know, I just clicked over here somewhere.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
Okay. Do I know... where am I supposed to find anything about accelerants? It's not those. Was it one of these? No, that's dog bone. That's just a case file. That's just police station stuff. It's not this one, okay. Maybe we can finally get some answers about the case. What number was it again? 5-1 something something something. Okay, 59128. Anything there now? No number and name. Okay. Arson book. No. Okay.
Mmm.
Nancy? Nancy's just getting some snacks.
Mmm.
I didn't mean to eat. I meant to get some juice. I was trying to get juice. Okay. Anything to listen to?
Is the world ending? If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do, and some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
Yeah. Okay. Should act accordingly. My goodness. Okay, so we need to learn more about... We need to figure out what this means. Not sure how we're supposed to do that, though. Oh, this is where we got that from. Oh, we need to call Dad. I forgot about that.
Hello?
I need help interpreting some
There we go.
sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks.
Okay. Fireplace mantle. Got it.
Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet, but I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I talked to the chief. He's not going to budge.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay. I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that.
Nice.
Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Okay. Let's check stuff off. Check in with Dad.
That's done.
Find a way to analyze
Did
the
that.
fire sample. Run the print.
Check.
Call Dad.
Did that.
Yep. Okay, so Nancy's all tallied up. She just has to get out of jail. We haven't looked at this in a minute, so let's go through it. Okay, here. Deidre seems a little combative on her police interview recording. Maybe she was trying to hide something. Even at the scene of the crime, Brenda was positive that Nancy was the one who set the fire. Oh, I went too far. Oh, I went too far again. Where am I? Oh, here it is. Ned picked up Nancy's house key. Ned has a lock-picking kit. Suspect loves snacking. Oh, that's what Bess wrote. Tony leaves the shop when the delivery arrives. Waiting for the next delivery might be a good plan. Ned found some pictures at the parlor. Tony may have been stalking out the old town hall site. Tony has a snowflake-shaped ice cube tray, exactly what Nancy saw at the fire. The alarm at the old town hall was tampered with. Whoever set that fire wanted to make sure that the fire department didn't arrive right away. We can all get dusting kits from Nancy's room. We can use the kits to dust Deidre's note. Mr. Drew said he'll have a chromatogram data delivered to the house. Okay, let's switch over to George, since she is at the home. And then
What's up?
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note.
And then we'll get
there
Bess
weren't any
out of that
matches
ice
in the
cream for a bit.
system. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
She's not going to be the one to do that.
Got it.
I need you to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
Okay. Let's go see. First off, let's get her own kit. Everyone should have a kit. Oh, there's exactly 3 of them, so it's perfect. Did we take the... No, we didn't take this.
I already have one.
Everyone gets at least 2 ice creams. Or 2 chocolate bars. Alright, let's go back downstairs and let's see... Because I left her in Nancy's room. That's why she was there. Anything on the fireplace yet? Nope. Okay. Then I'm going to switch back over to Bess. I know I can't switch yet. I just wanted to see what happens.
Hello?
I'm really worried about Nancy.
I
What
just wanna
if
see
we
if
can't
they-
help her?
Oh, I'm still smiling. Oh, shit.
I feel feel the same way, but we can't afford to be
I
worried
didn't mean
right
to be
now.
smiling.
Nancy needs us more than ever. Let's keep pushing forward on the case no matter what.
Aw.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Well, I'll call Nancy and then we can call Bess from there.
What's up?
Turning the
I'm
case
turning
over,
the
please.
case over to you.
I want to live in
I'll
Nancy's home.
take it from here.
I don't want her whole room. Or her whole house. I just want the room that she has because it's fantastic. Although I guess, like, I want her house, but I want specifically to live in her room because it's ginormous. All right, let Bess get out of ice cream hell.
What's up?
It's your turn to take the case.
Time to help Nancy.
Okay. Immediately leave, and let's go to Nancy's house. Also, her house is the only one that has like this giant driveway thing. Can't think of the words. Okay, everyone gets their own fingerprint kit. As we leave, we're gonna check if there's anything on the fireplace now. Not yet. Okay. I forgot to check off stuff on the other one. Or, when we were on George's.
Got it.
Find my own fingerprint. Drop off the fingerprint. Find a way.
Got it. I can't do that now.
Okay. Take
Got
a
it.
sample. Explore Brenda's van. Get her out of jail. Explore the old town
Got
hall. Take a good look at the
Can't do
antique
that
shop. I thought we did that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have her try to do Tony and Deidre's fingerprints. Mostly because she cannot go to Lexi. So I'm trying to split it between the two.
Hey!
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave Ned?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
Okay.
Bye! See ya!
Okay, so we need to do something else to get her fingerprint.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. There's nothing else.
Catch you
Okay.
later.
Bye.
We've already eaten literally all of the ice cream, so we're just gonna leave that alone. No, we're not gonna make her do that. We are just gonna hang out and see. We're gonna do one more puzzle. We're just gonna see if we can we can wait for another delivery. Okay. Keys. One of the met. Oh, most is there. Met me. Ooh. Oh, nicest. Gentleman? No. Most helpful? Yeah, helpful. Guys I've ever met. He's one of the nicest. It's not trendiest. I'm guessing this ends in est because all the other ones creeps me out. Oh, totally. He's one of the nicest, friendliest, most helpful guys I've ever met. Totally creeps me out. Okay, if it doesn't go through for this one. Oh, there it is. There we go. It was gonna happen eventually. Okay, we still need to figure out how to get in there. Let's see if there's anything we missed last time. No, I'm not seeing anything new. Oh, key! I missed the key. Okay, turn around. Okay, key, door, get in. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff.
That's one of the accelerants.
Ooh, paint thinner. Okay, so she has paint thinner.
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
Oh, okay. Ned has them currently. So I need to get... Okay, I need to switch to... Oh, I can't call right here. Apparently I can call inside the ice cream shop, but not outside of it. I know, paint thinner, right? Okay, we're gonna call her... We're gonna call Nancy.
Hi.
Nancy's gonna call Ned.
We found Tulane in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
I'm passing the case to you.
Ned's gonna drop off
Nancy
the...
Drew, taking over.
Okay, so... First off, I just want to see if that got added to the list. Yep. Just so I can get that out of the way. Okay. Wrong button. She's gonna call Ned. Ned's gonna drop off the... Because we can use the police station as the place for drop-off stuff.
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's
Also bad, I forgot about that.
See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
Your turn to take over.
Ned.
I guess I could also
reporting
just
for
use
duty.
him. Okay. Well, let's just go do that then. All good, Gumpy will be here. Okay.
Hey.
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to
keeps
spending
mixing
time
his
with
name.
Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
She just leaves. Okay. Well. Out in the open it is.
Yes, got it.
Okay, we got Deidre's. That was so freaking easy.
Any big breaks?
Nope.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's have you... You're gonna wait until the next delivery then. Okay. If... No, in. My... opinion. Sorry, we're gonna be probably doing this a little bit just to get... Or just while we're waiting for her to get her delivery so we can get back into the back of there. To the... If I can make it... If there's the option to make the, then I try to do that first. It's my little trick. Of... Yeah. Okay, I think we finished all the 3-letter words. I think this one is opinion. Opinion. Am I honest? I don't know if we can make that. Oh, humble. Humble opinion. You... over to the or cracks, I think, go here. Oh, them. Keep. Case over or keep. Oh, each of them until someone cracks. Oh, somebody. Okay. Pressuring? Oh, in my humble opinion, you either something the case over to the police. Either hand the case over to the police or keep pressuring each of them until someone cracks. I'm waiting for them to leave. Or waiting for her delivery. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's try to do that so I can do a resume. Oh, thank goodness she left it unlocked. Okay. We have
The lock-picking kit might just do the trick.
Yes.
It's locked.
Okay, do I remember any of what we read? Nope.
Can't see inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Okay. Restart. I am just guessing, guys. Okay, we might actually have to go... We might have to go back and actually read that book, guys. If one of these doesn't do anything. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Okay, let's go back to Nancy's house. Because it's at Nancy's house that we learn about it. Oh well. Oh no, more puzzles! We'll also get a check on the nightstand while we're here. If I remember correctly, it was... No, this. No, it wasn't this. Where was it that talked about that? Was it? Oh wait, I think it was right here. Okay, so identify object to open, then find objects lock, pick rules below. Pick all four, or place all four picks first, then manipulate picks in the order as instructed. Begin with the shaded letter. Okay, how am I supposed to figure out which one's which? How am I supposed to figure out which order it's supposed to be in? Also, where's my pen? There's my pen. Okay, so... What? LGGG LKC CNSCTV. What? I'm so confused. Okay, okay. SCH. Luggage lock something I can't read. School locker backwards. File cabinet very second one. Oh, every second one. Padlock forward backward to or forward backward forward to repeat. Back oh no, bike lock every fourth one. Okay, we're doing file cabinet, so it's every second one. Okay, so it's blue. Basically, she just took out all of the vowels. That's all it really is. Red, and then yellow. And then start very, no, at the 12. Oh, whatever. Start at the 12. And then, it's this direction every 2. Okay, now we can go back and pick that lock. Took a second, but we got it. George can't leave the house because she's watching the house. So that's why we're only sticking to Bess and Ned. Okay. Oh, she's still gone. She's there now. Okay, let's resume our puzzle. Of is to be I did it once, 3 mini donuts to be exact. Oh, you know how your bot says bring back a donut? I did it for once. 3 min. Ooh, yum. That's awesome. I hope they're good donuts. like. Time. Everybody. Two. Happen. Happens. I still don't know what these ones are. What the first one is. One. R. Oh. Oh, it could be R. No. Is this look? Hey, look. Oh, okay. Hey, look. Like, let's see, this is probably, or, two, out is, this one's hard. Ash. I'm just waiting for that delivery truck to get here. Hey, look. Oh, around. Okay. We can always get back to it with the resume button. Okay, now we know how to do this.
The lockpicking kit might just do the trick.
Okay, so it goes yellow, red, blue, and then green. And then it goes every two. Oh, fudge. Oh, it's a different type of two. Damn it. Guys, we have to go back one more time. The colors on the thing tells you which one you have to do. That's what it is. I was like, you just gotta start at the 12. I was so freaking close, guys. I'm taking forever on this, and I'm so sorry. But we will get there eventually. Also, we forgot to check the mantelpiece. Nothing there yet. I'm guessing something in the game will trigger it. Okay, we can do this. It's here, here, here. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so it's red, yellow, blue, green, green, green kind of thing. Okay, so red, yellow, blue. Actually, I'm just gonna write it in the order it's currently in. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow. Because then it'd be easier for us to, like, skip around. Red, green. And I don't know how many this is going to take, so. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. This time we got it. This time we got it, chat. Let's go back. I feel bad that we left Bess there. We're doing it all our own, but to be fair, she doesn't have the lockpicking kit. She is still here. What am I doing? Jeez. Wait, is she here? Yeah, she's here. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Back to our puzzle. Nothing needs to worry about. Hey, look. Fudge. Or 2 out is... I'm just gonna try this as ing. Oh, we have your. First time. Or 2 is... nothing? To be... Ashamed of? Puppying around. Flapping around? Oh look, flapping around like a drowning pupil your first time or two out is nothing to be ashamed of. It's puppy. It's puppy. Flailing around like a drowning puppy your first time or two out is nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everyone. Okay. And... Not and. Is this one? I guess that doesn't need to be that. You... When... No. What? No. This one's in. We can do which down here. Okay. West wall. I'm just gonna switch these. Oh, well. Oh, wash. Well, you can. Zoom. Doom. Door. That makes more sense. Come. Nice. As. Is the only way. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Can hear, maybe. Oh, nice. Here. Me. So... Oh, don't. Go. There you freaking go. Okay. We got this time, guys. I'll probably finish that puzzle eventually, but...
The lockpicking.
We can at least take a break from it. Thank you guys for sticking around. Okay, yellow, red, blue, green. Okay. Red, yellow, blue, green, 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 blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
Yes, got it.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans?
R17.
I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
Okay. River Heights, paid $249. Demolition, development, received 517. Okay. Tony Scolari as applicant. Replace existing structure with new 7-story mixed-use complex. Okay. Anything else? Miss Scolari, thank you for your recent inquiry. Where's my... Okay. 081473. We look that up. But at this time, it's still pending in the litigation. If you have any, made contact the office. Jennifer Davis. Okay. Okay, that's what she's proposing. Okay, what's this cleanup one?
She really has it out for Nancy.
What follows is an incomplete list of criminal activities that involve Nancy Drew. I'm going to pause. Or those associated in her detective operations. Unsanctioned activities are an unnecessary danger and do not something. Okay. Have continuously resulted in large city funds expenditures and drastic drops in public approval. River Heights Police Department is fully capable of managing crime in the city and has proved it can do so quietly and efficiently. Now is the time to send a clear message that the city's tolerance for Miss Drew and her cohorts is quickly reaching an end. News headlines, crime exposed, resolution, change in approval rating. They're all down. Okay. Let's get out of here. And from here, let's call... I just realized, wait. Oh yeah, Deidre's not. Still not there. Let's go Nancy. Finally, we can move on from that. So they burnt the building down to make way for a new building that they didn't get the permit for the first time around, and Nancy got the way. Potentially.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
They wouldn't have
How's
to
the
need,
case coming?
They wouldn't need for a permit if there's nothing there.
I suppose it could be worse.
Hi,
If it weren't
Franken.
for you, this would be the worst experience of my entire life. And I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Okay. Why did we turn on? Oh, see if Dad
Haven't
knows
done
anything
that.
about Tony. Okay. Let's check if we added anything to the evidence board from that. A secret plans for Old Town Hall. Yes. I'm trying to move this down there so I can fit that all in one spot. There we go. Let's call Dad. How are you doing, Franken? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday.
Hi.
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
I mean, you do.
Well, you do.
Yep.
Dad.
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting
Just
to look
don't
like
ask
she
where
might
we
stand
found
to
them.
profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
I need to call you about the other stuff.
You've reached the personal
Dang
line
it.
of Carson Drew.
Okay.
Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Firm switchboard. Okay. Let's call George and see if the paperwork's been put on the mantle place yet.
Hi.
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
Also because I haven't actually looked at this in a second. Oh yeah, we've got a partial print from the note that led Nancy to the crime scene. If we can match that print, we'll have a huge lead. Let's get prints from every suspect. Oh, we should have done one. Oh, damn it, we're gonna have to make her go out again. So we can find a way to get a Tony print. Bess found a key at Scoop. We already knew about that. Ned took Deidre's fingerprint. Tony's been keeping a file detailing how Nancy's damaged career. She's really got it out for Nancy. Okay. Let's see if anything on the mantle. Nope, not yet. Okay. So, nothing really for her. I do want to go through her list.
Done. Done. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Done. 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 Done.
Oh, shit, ads. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the list real quick.
Done. Done. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Done. I can't do this now. Done.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna... I need a... If I want to pause, I need to actually pause. Okay, we're gonna pause there. Oh, sorry, I was caught up in the done, 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 done. I know, that took that took a minute. I need to do that for all three of them. Oh my goodness. I still need to go back there and do Bess's again. Okay. We probably have one more ad break. This might be our last ad break. We might finish before the next one starts. So, let's just see if we can at least wrap up today's stream to get it to a good spot. See if we can uncover anything else. See how many, if we can get at least try to get everyone's fingerprints. I haven't sent Ned back to Alexi's, the antique shop, in a second, so we might do that. But yeah, we'll see how we go, and then we'll probably call it a night. Probably 45 minutes, an hour, or 50 minutes. Because I don't want to go too late on Friday nights. Then that way we have plenty of time to refresh and be ready for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, it'll be fun. We got about 50 more seconds of ad time. Ooh, stretch. Stretchy stretch. My arms are still really freaking sore from the rock climbing, bouldering stuff I did with my sister. I swear, it was worse today than it was yesterday, and I did this 2 days ago. My body is just taking forever to like catch up with the idea of it. Holy crap, it hurts. But oh well. It'll be fine. We got a little bit more time left, about 20 seconds left, and then we'll be out of here. And on to the next portion of the game. 10 more seconds. It's really taking the time to take care of ourselves as much as we can. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see where we're at and where we're going. I hope you took this time to take care of yourself and get as much self-care as you can. Refilling any drinkies, any snackies, get your stretchies in. I definitely got some stretchies in for this one. Yeah, I really do need to stretch more. We're going to see how far we can get before we call it a day, which won't be for a bit anyway. I just wanted to say it that way. Let's get out. Or I want to see what happens if George tries to leave. George can leave? Wait. George is going to the scoop. I didn't realize George could leave the house.
Hi.
See you later.
Bye.
George can leave the house?
Hello, how can I help you?
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
I didn't know that she could leave the house.
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So that means no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
You don't seem to like Nancy, from what I've seen.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Good.
You're fighting a lawsuit about the land the old town hall stands on.
Yes, I'm in government. You want a full list of the suits I'm dealing with, grab a notebook and clear your calendar for the rest of the week.
What was going to happen with the old town hall?
There is a proposed land use issue at the moment. We were thinking of dismantling the structure and replacing it with something more relevant to the city. It's nothing to get excited about. These things take years.
You wanted the building to burn down so you could sell the land, didn't you?
George is getting right to the heart of it.
Understand me?
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm so sorry, we're doing this again. We're gonna do some more puzzles, let her go do the delivery, see if we can find some way to take a fingerprint, or to get one of her fingerprints. And then we will be done with in here for a while. If nothing else, then because I say so. Stay. What two-letter word can go here? Oh, at. I missed that for a second. R. This. Free. View, maybe? Steal? My mystery. Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view. Okay, we're going until she leaves again, so we'll see what happens. Going... There's... it. This one's easier. Stay. Only that one of it. Ooh, me? Oh, it's. Oh, that. There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way. Can she please leave? I love puzzles, I do, but I like mixes. I like mixing it up. Of is I. I'm also not seeing as many thes. Those are always easy. Net. Set. Sut. Out. That makes more sense. Of course, probably after of. Oh, of course. That makes more sense. Of course, that's of course. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can help me with these. These are taking... I'm just doing these to try to get past her in... So... Okay. Oh, this is something about L. There we go. You'll... Okay, something she's touched. Okay, not there. Something she's touched. Watch it not actually be here. Watch there be nothing here. Okay, let's try in here. Fingerprints, fingerprints. Something we can take a fingerprint from. Oh my god, there's nothing to take a fingerprint from. No, that's just that. Guys, that was for nothing. I'm so sorry. Well, let's get out of here. Are we sure there's nothing? Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here and let's go check out, ooh, we haven't tried, I've never tried George in the antique shop. Just a reminder, I have played all of these at some point or other, or I did a marathon of these in 2023. So yeah, I've done them before, but I've never done these. I've never had George actually leave the house.
Hello.
So.
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why is that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative.
Dull
They
and
only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
What's the story with this alarm key?
That can be true.
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
We didn't find it. Oh, she didn't, but
there.
Ned did.
I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
I said leave.
Well, thank goodness we offered him George so that Ned could come back. We'll see what George has to do with her.
Hi.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, George is going right to business. I love it.
I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do...
Wow.
Wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope. It's better. It's actually interesting.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty.
Goodness.
Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that could make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy? Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
He really
what do you know
is,
about
yeah.
Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
See you later.
She wanted
Bye.
to move on from it. Okay. Let's see if there's anything that we can do to get her fingerprint. Anything in her... We might have to wait for her to leave her van so that we can get over there. Okay. Let's see what we can check off. We need Ned for that. Explore.
I can't do this now.
We need her to leave. Okay. Get all the fingerprints. We can't do that yet. Okay. Let's switch over to Ned because that's the best option we have right now.
Hi.
Oh, I gotta leave.
We found a fire alarm key at Alexi's shop.
We already gave it to her.
Did he say anything about it?
He flipped.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He
Well, we
seems
can
to know a
call
lot about
Carlson
everyone
again.
in town.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Okay. Let's call Dad. We have a couple things that we're supposed to call him back for, so hopefully this helps.
So, what did you find out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights
2:17.
Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire.
She was gone from 1:45 to
You bet it does.
2:45.
Thanks.
Oh no.
What do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little hard not to.
Yeah, we are
If it
stuck in the
comes to
police
that,
station.
you let me worry about the court proceedings.
He is a
I'm not
great
going to
lawyer.
let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
Oh, definitely.
And I'm lucky to have a daughter who only rarely goes to jail.
Only rarely.
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll
Okay, we're asking about Hannah first.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you. She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
What exactly is Alexi's
Yeah, she sent us a care package already.
Just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big? Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how true those stories were? It was a long time ago.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, we did find a case thing to look up while we were snooping, so let's look that up real quick. My tablet didn't fall asleep. Okay. 081473. No. Okay, wait. It was 08 dash. Maybe that'll help. No. Okay. Maybe it's a different database.
Check.
We got that done. Okay, let's look at the journal. Alexis seems... We need to go talk to him. Or we need to have Ned talk to him now, because Bess is already banned. George is now kind of banned, so... Alright, let's switch over to Ned, please. Oh, Ned.
Hello?
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire.
Actually...
Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
We're gonna go check the suspect thing real quick.
Everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We're gonna really quickly go check the suspect board before we have Ned take over. Okay, we still don't know anything about Brenda. We only have this stuff. Okay. Okay, let's call Ned back and he can take over since he's the only one who can talk to the most people. Or he's the one who can talk to everyone.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Time to help Nancy.
Perfect. Okay, and he's at the ice cream shop. Okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
Nope. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
We know... I don't think we know where she was, but we do know that she was gone. Let's go talk to Alexi now. Antiques. Plus, let's go see if we can talk to Brenda about her, where she was. Okay, he's the only one still allowed in here. Let's just start
I'm
from the
looking
beginning.
for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff.
He's
Can
also
you
the
help
one
me
with
find
the
something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back.
What was I typing? And he's gone. Okay. Okay. Fingerprints. Nothing. Okay.
All of the prints must have been wiped off.
Okay. Metal polish. Ooh, there we go. We got one.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
Okay, and then also let's try to get into this real quick. Okay.
Why would Alexei have an empty bottle of ether?
Okay, we got empty bottle ether. Page 1, warning, top secret page. Book is booby trapped. Turn the page only if you've decided to turn the page, please make sure you're far, far away. Are you sure you want to keep reading? This is your last chance. Stop while you still can. Note to biographers. This is the casebook of the great Alex Mott. Okay. I'm hoping we take this with us because I am scared he's gonna jump out at us or something. The former amateur detective found guilty. Ooh. 20 was charged with the theft of a priceless antique lens from the Bennington residence. Carson Drew could not produce the necessary evidence to find against him in the theft charge. That's why he's mad at Nancy, because her dad was the one who prosecuted him. For lesser charges, sentencing will take place next month. He declined all invitations to speak with the press. No appeal. His case serves as a harsh reminder to those who would place their trust outside the respected public institutions that have served this fine town for so long. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this real quick. Okay, I think the man in the purple robes is not telling the truth. Oh, the case of the floating eye, my very first case. Found a secret passage in the old stoneworks building with a strange lobby on the other side. Solved. The floating eye was part of a mechanical rigged contraption thing. The man in the purple robe was trying to scare away the family who rightfully owns the old stoneworks. Nice. Oh, do not worry about the security system. It doesn't work on biographers, but it does work on parents and especially teachers. Secret of the lightning factory. Solved. Thieves overloaded the circuitry to cause a fire, then stole a new prototype. The case of the echoing hall. He actually twirled his mustache when he talked, like in the movies. Oh, it was the shop owner. Murmuring shroud. Busted. The shroud was a fake. He staged the break-in to draw attention away so he could steal it secretly. The limp. I'm just reading the whole thing because I don't know what time he's going to be back, and I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for reading all this. So, the ghoulish parade. It was the pumpkins. Spotted 2 pumpkins whose costumes got noticeably plumper as the night goes on. Oh, bundles of cash stolen. Ah, okay. 5-5. I haven't been keeping up this diary as much over the last few years. I don't know why I'm coming back to this book now. Maybe I'm looking for a little luck, maybe to find a thread in all of these solved cases of my youth that I could unravel and trace back to the core part of me that knows how to crack a case. J.P. Bennington is going to ruin me. I don't know if I can stop him. My house has been robbed and all of my records, except for this old book, have been taken. All of the evidence I had that he's bribing his way into office, gone. I'm back at 0, and now he's accusing me of stealing from his father, and I have nothing. I think that's supposed to be nothing to fight back with. 5-8 just got released from jail. I told them I am innocent. It didn't matter. I'm due in court. They don't have evidence, but the judge is in Bennington's pockets. 6-3. This paper the papers have turned on me. I can't catch a case. I dropped by to find Maggie, but she didn't say a word to me. She didn't have to. Her eyes were red from crying. I told her I'd prove my innocence. I could tell she didn't believe me. I'm beginning to doubt myself as well. 7-2. It's done now. Guilty. They can't prove the theft, so they charged me with trespass and...
You are not allowed in there! Now out! Now!
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, no.
That's why I was worried about that. One day, you and Nancy will laugh about this. The bad news that day will be in 10 to 20 years. If I remember correctly, that was number 3 of death. It's okay. We read most of it, so we're just going to skip ahead. We're just going to grab...
Why would Alexei have an empty bottle of ether?
We're going to look at that just so that he has that note. Oh, here. Trespass and negligence, and you name it. Doesn't matter. When people hear guilty, they think guilty. I'll be spending some time on a work program downstate. I don't care about the work. I only care about that word. Guilty. Oh. Saw Maggie on a walk today with her new boyfriend. Oh, it was his love interest. She gave me such a sad look, and there was something else there. Was it pity? Am I to be pitied now? Pitied. For years I stuck by this town. I put my life on the line again and again because I love River Heights. Correction, loved River Heights. To see now that they could be swayed by such a low life as Bennington turns that notion on its head. That they could turn on me and never think for a second that I might truly be innocent. These people don't deserve what they have. I'd like to see this town destroyed for what it's done to me. I'd like to see the skyline consumed by flames and watch the masonry crumble into sand. I want this town to pay for what it has done. 6-5. I've been carrying this book around for months, waiting to find the clue that will prove my innocence. I will write only one more entry in this book, and I'll give the details of how I proved my innocence. Until then, I will carry it with me. Oh. Let's get out of there. Okay. Did we already get the fingerprint? I think we did. Okay. I'm gonna leave and come right back because we also still need to talk to Lexi. Oh, he's not back yet. Okay. Okay, we'll leave and come back. Let's go see if we can bribe her a little bit.
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
Yeah.
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe we can... No, that's the same story that we read. Sorry, I was trying to work on a timer on there, and that's why I read fast. Probably after scoop. Frequency. That was the most logical thing. Okay, I'm caught up.
Salutations.
Okay, now we can ask him all the questions.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was giving a talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
Ooh. What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this.
Is it in the
winner
ground?
of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
I don't know what that
What are you talking about?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk, there was the reception, then I left. Same as always.
It's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just butt out?
Why were you really at the Old Town Hall?
I feel bad about
I wasn't.
provoking him.
I was just passing by.
We have evidence that you were there. What were you doing?
I was trying to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
I'm sorry.
What do you know
I'm sorry.
about Brenda?
I'm sorry.
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something?
Kinda, yeah.
Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
I'm sorry.
What do you know about Tony? Well, she's on the city council.
Oh, thank
so
goodness,
she's
not
either corrupt
something horrible.
or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where is your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
I heard that Carson Drew worked on the team that prosecuted your case.
He did.
What kind of cases did you take on when you were a detective?
No case too big, no fee too small, I used to say. I worked a lot of cases. I know it's silly. I do miss it. I used to be Magnificent Markovic,
Okay, finally, good topic.
Kid Detective. That wasn't my nickname, that was who I was. When it was gone, I was just Alexei. Whoever that is.
Did you know that Carson took classes from J.P. Bennington?
Yes, I did. He was quite the teacher's pet from what I understand.
Are you trying to get back at Carson by framing Nancy?
If I had a problem with Carson, I'd go after Carson, not Nancy.
Do you think anyone will ever believe your side of things?
My parents, they would say, Alexei, do not worry. The truth will one day make itself known. But in my life, all evidence points to the contrary.
You're
Oh,
not
I
a
feel
very
bad about
chipper
this.
person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool. Seems like you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy. But one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power. And man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
Okay. I don't really need anything from the back room because we already have his fingerprint.
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk.
Damn.
You name it. But
He's
I
almost like
always
the
nabbed
male Nancy.
baddies. Always. That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would
I didn't
listen.
even ask that
It
one.
didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
Oh, okay.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off. He became a judge and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
Okay.
Why do you have ether? Couldn't something like that be used to start a fire?
It could, in theory. But if that was real, it would have probably evaporated or exploded by now.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye.
Good day.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about sending him to the back just yet because we have his fingerprint already. Okay, double checking with her.
Hello.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media, and he's cranky, and he's old, and I broke one of his things on accident, and he would not let it go.
Yeah, Bess did that too.
Goodbye.
It skipped him saying goodbye. That was weird. Okay, let's look at what we got. Find a way into the trunk. Get alibis from all the suspects. Check in with Nancy about Tony's paperwork. Get Alexei's fingerprint. We got DJ's fingerprint. We still need to get Tony's and
now.
Brenda's. So let's go. Nope. Let's get out of here. Let's go drop these off real quick. There it is. I don't remember where I left George, but oh well. Okay, let's drop off 2 fingerprints. Okay, and then let's... Maybe we've had Bess go talk to Brenda. Let's try that.
Hello?
Alexei lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
We found ether at Alexei's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for buyers. Good find.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Okay, let's first we're gonna switch over to Bess, but we're gonna first get this out of the way. Ether, false alibi. She said she was working. Can't confirm that. There we go. Okay, let's call Bess. Because we've tried George, we've tried Ned. Let's try Bess on Brenda.
Nancy, What's up?
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Okay, let's go see. First off, everyone's gone. Let's go check Nancy's house first and see if the fireplace finally got its delivery. Okay, let's see. Nothing yet. Okay. Am I just looking at the wrong space, maybe? No? Okay. It wouldn't be up here because they'd have to have gone all the way up there just to get drop it off. So let's go back to the antique shop. We're not going in because he won't let us in, but we can at least talk to Brenda. We could try to go in, actually.
Hello. Oh. Until next time.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't notice that. Spurs won. Ooh, they won by a whole 7 points. Nice.
Well, if it isn't history's greatest enemy. Did you come to burn my books or break my breakables?
I had to try.
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that. Now go make friends with the outside world.
Okay, rude. Okay, let's look at her list. Check in.
Got it.
Got it. Alexi's. We got Tone. No, we got
do that
Deidre's.
now. Got it.
Okay. See, explore.
I can't do that now.
Explore. Scoop.
Got it.
Take a good look at the antique shop. Okay. So we still need to explore her van, but we can't do that while she's there. We gotta figure out a way to get her out of her own van. I desire to swing my open hand through the air and let my palm make firm contact with that dude's cheek. I kind of agree. The way he talked to Bess.
Do that now.
Bess is a sweetheart.
I can't do that now.
We still need to get. Oh, we might need to be. We might need to be Ned. Sorry for that. I just want to see what happens if I go to the zoo. I'm sorry, that thing's been bugging me for hours now. Why is the zoo there? That's funny. Okay, wait. What other places can we go to? Oh, we've already been there. Never mind. Construction noises? I just had to try. Okay. Let's... Where else can we go? We can go to the mall, but I don't think we need to go to the mall. We can go back to Pancake City. I don't think we need to go there. Or the park. We can try going here. There was a clue about that. Maybe there's something that we're supposed to do there in the first place. Nope. Okay, we just need to get somewhere where we can be on the phone. We can switch the... or we can give Nancy control again. That's all we really need to worry about right now. Okay, let's switch back to Nancy.
Hi.
I'm passing the case to you.
Let's call
I'm
her
on
dad.
the case.
Let's call her dad and see if that helps. Also, actually, wait. Before we do that, let's go through this. Okay, here's where we left off. Ned took Alexi's fingerprint. Has ether. Alexi's career was ruined when he was framed for theft. It's a lot like, or this is a lot like what's happening to Nancy. Might be related. Brenda wouldn't say where she was when the alarm was tampered with. There must be some other way to figure out what she was up to. Alexi lied about where he was talking, or where he was during the time leading up to the fire. The talk he said he was at had been canceled. Okay. Let's call dearest dad, and then we're gonna call Ned and have him go try to see if he can talk to Deidre.
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case. I mentioned it to the judge, and he told me that I was too new to the courtroom to make that kind of judgment. I believed him.
And now?
Now, I don't know. I wish I had listened to my instincts back then. From that day forward, Alexei went on to be an honest member of the community. And the Bennington family went on to cause no end of scandal.
Yeah.
That right there speaks volumes.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
Take care.
Okay. Let us call our beautiful Ned. Let's see if he can actually
What's
if
up?
he can get
I need
Deidre
you
to
to
show up
take
again.
over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Oh, he's still up front. Oh, nope. Get out. Let's go back to the scoop. We still need Tony's and Brenda's fingerprints. Where is she? She's been gone for ages. Let's see what Bess
Any
says.
big breaks?
What do you think of Alexei?
He's really mean. I bet somebody accidentally broke some of his old junk and he flew into a rage and he burned down town hall.
Damn.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Actually, I just realized we haven't tried calling George in a minute. Or like inter friends George call.
What's up?
We need to check up on Deirdre's alibi.
There
You
we go.
got it.
I'm at a dead end.
We need to find everyone's alibi, like Nancy said. So let's go talk to everyone and find out what they were doing the day of the fire.
Alexei's alibi is not holding up.
We should keep pushing him for information if we can.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Do you
Check
know
on
much about
Alexei's
Alexei's
stuff.
past?
I do.
He mentioned that he used to be a detective, like Nancy.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset.
One second. Why did she talk to us like we were children? I mean, yes, we are kids, but why'd she talk to us like we're children?
About it.
And that
Very
he's a
upset.
children.
Very bitter about the whole thing. Did you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years? She got what he wanted, and he hates it.
Do you think Alexei's the type to try to frame Nancy?
He might be. I wouldn't rule that out.
Thanks. Bye.
Lady, you're just
Goodbye.
trying to spread bad vibes. I also need to figure out how to get your fingerprint. Okay, we're just gonna leave and then try to come back. And hope that Deidre's back. Nope, okay. I'm gonna leave and then I'm gonna call Bess and see if that helps. Let's go to the police station. It's close enough. Okay, let's try calling Bess.
What's up?
Nope.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Call George again, maybe?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Got it.
We did drop them off. I wanted to wait until we got all of the fingerprints to get, or to analyze them. Let's see. Let's switch over to Bess.
Hello?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
I think they made us go through Nancy entirely just so that we'd actually play as Nancy. Because otherwise we just play as the other ones. George reminds me of an actress. I meant to pass it to George, but Bess can.
I'm on the case.
She's still gone. Okay. Okay, then I'm. Oh, wait, I want to try calling her cousin. See what she has to say to each other.
What's up?
Nope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, we're switching back. We're gonna try to become George then.
What's up?
You take the lead now.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Okay. If I can't figure this out, then it might be time to call quits, which honestly is probably a good time. But we'll keep going for a minute.
It's your turn to take the case.
George, reporting for duty.
Okay. I just want to try one more time.
Hi.
Nope.
See you later.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Alright, let's go back to. We're all basically gonna be at the scoop. Actually, I think we left Ned at the police station, not the scoop, but still. He's really close. Damn, she's still not there.
Hi.
See you later.
See ya.
Alright, let's look.
I can't do this now.
We got pretty much everything.
I can't do this now.
Okay, we're going back. Oh, I'm trying to get out of here. We're gonna go back to Nancy's house, and if the thing is not at the fireplace, then we're calling it a night. Nope. Okay. We're gonna use this as a great stopping point for our stream. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me today, and with Nancy. Doable day 1, just to be on the safe side. Let's close that. Switch over to Chester. Yeah, it seems like a good point. I hope you guys had plenty of fun hanging out with me today. We did get quite a few people hanging out with us. So I just want to say thank you again so much to Ari's raid and as well as Penelope Puzzles raid. Both of them are fabulous streamers. You should definitely go check both of them out. It's Ariel EXO and Penelope Puzzles, both of those. Thank you again also for Liz's 6 months sub, as well as Gumpy's 6 months sub, or 4 months sub. 6 months up. 6 months up, yes. Both of you, I hope, are oh no. Liz got 7 months up. Never mind. Thank you guys both for your sub. Let's just go with that. Thank you guys both for your subs. Thank you guys everyone for your daily boops. I hope you guys enjoy those. Even though I don't. Thank you again, Sophie, for your 10 stream streak. I'm trying to do like a after stream summary kind of thing. So it'll take me a minute to get, or take me a bit to get all the stuff, but I really appreciate all of you for being here. Let me see if we are someone we can rate out to, because we might as well. We're gonna go raid out to Running Amok. She's currently doing some DDV, some Disney Dreamlight. She's very sweet. I don't know if she's gonna be on long, but I also, I just want to share the smiles. So we have 2 raid messages. We have the first one, which uses Twitch emotes. You guys are more than welcome to use that. But if you do have a sub with me, you are able to use my emotes in other streams. And so that is the second raid message. I hope you guys enjoyed it here. Please, if you can, stick around. The bigger the raid, the bigger the smiles, as Pastel Pink Garden likes to say. If you like this stream, please drop a follow. They are anonymous. That way you'll get notifications when I goes live. I will be live again tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. Pacific. And we'll be hopefully finishing this game up tomorrow. It's only supposed to be a 6-hour game, which for me means like 8 hours with how much time I break and pause and all that for stream. So, but I hope you guys had fun. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Let me get the raid set up on my side. We're trying to raid out of here before ads hit in a bit, because they're supposed to start in like 4 minutes. So, alright, I had the tab up. Oh well. I like to get my own channel up on my screen so that when you guys raid, I raid with you guys. It's a lot easier that way, in my opinion. Thank you guys so much for being here. A reminder, I'll switch over to the ending soon screen. We'll do one song, and then we will be on our way to the raid. Oh, I forgot to actually get the raid thing. You'd think after all this time, I've done like 40 raids now so far. I'm very proud of myself. But yeah. I hope to see, if I don't see you guys next time, I hope to see you guys soon. Bye.